Boop, 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 boop. Hello. Hi. Good afternoon, good evening, etc., everybody. Hello. Hope you're all doing well this Saturday afternoon. Yeah? Yeah. Hi, Mimi. Thank you for the raid, Mimi. That's a lot more people than are normally here. So hello, welcome everybody. Yeah, it is Saturday. It is. Hey Mimi, hey Malden. Oh god, there's so many people. Hey Folly Senpai, hello. Thanks for following the other day. Leonie, hello. How you doing? Dead Knight on the YouTube side. We got Dead Knight, Rocket Cat, Psycho Soldier. Welcome. Mimi Ray. Hello. Astral, how you doing? Rez, how you doing? And Dip's at the very beginning. Dip was first. He gets to claim first. Oh my god, Malden, what the fuck? Thank you for this, the Twitch subscription, Malden Legend. You don't have to give me your money, by the way. I know you guys know you don't have to give me your money. We're in here on a Saturday. Yeah, much earlier than normal. Fancy the Chicken, thank you. Thank you for following. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you as well, Astro. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you've been doing good. Okay, before I get started, there's a handful of follows and subs that I have to catch up on from the other day. So starting from the Twitch side, Cornelius, thank you for following on Twitch. Cosmic Dunsparce, thanks for following on Twitch. Zeether, thank you for following on Twitch. WolfEXE, thank you for following on Twitch. Holly Senpai, hello, I saw you. Thank you for following on Twitch. Matoshiro, thank you for following. Mimi, thank you for following. Hidetoshi, thank you for following. Fancy the Chicken, once again, thank you for following. And on the YouTube side, Zarmka C821, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being so generous as to grace a lowly NPC foot artist like myself with a follow. Other than family stuff you're holding on? Nice, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Could be worse. I'm sure it could be better, but it could absolutely be worse as well. That probably didn't... No, never mind. I don't know if that was a positive thing to say or not. Hey Ayane, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And Sanguine, how's it going? Soon indeed. Soon indeed. Yeah, but as the title above my bouncy PNG suggests, today is the live 2D model reveal, the model debut. We've got some fun stuff, question mark, in store. At least there'll be a fun visual at some point in the stream, that much I can promise for you guys. I don't know if the rest of it will be worth your time, but if you stick around to check it out, I'd appreciate it. So thank you. It's a road to recovery, but we're getting there. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's a joyous occasion. It's an occasion. I'm gonna be honest. I put like a little bit of work into this, but I don't know if it's really like commensurate with anything that like an actual like VTuber or actual V-artist would put into their own stream. I'm just me. I'm just one person, honestly. So, you know, just doing what I can. But yeah, this is so if you were here for the last stream on Thursday when I finished up Metal Wolf Chaos, I said that was going to be the last PNG stream, which is technically a lie, because as you can see, the Mua PNG is still here, at least for a little while. Yeah. So this is, well, not quite going to be the end of it. Because we've got a little bit to do before we hop over to the live... We switch over, I guess, to the live 2D model. Lowly artist, you're one of the best? I don't know about that. You're asking me if I'm one of the best? How could I ever hope to answer that question positively? Of course I'm not. I'm all in waiting for the animated version to be added. Actually, okay. I said don't throw money at me, but if you happen to tip through Stream Elements, there is a little pop-up on screen that maybe, perhaps, is the animated version of that emote. Also, yeah, of course, if you're on Twitch, I did the whole onboarding thing for affiliates. So now they're the little Mua emotes that you can use in Twitch chat. Unfortunately, YouTube gang kind of got the short end of the stick here, because the YouTube requirements for monetization and for emotes are more. You need like 3,000 watch hours or something like that. So I unfortunately can't give you emotes, sadly. There are ways that I could give you guys emotes, but I haven't figured out how to incorporate those into the chat over here, which by the way is also new. Actually, this entire layout is new. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever seen this except for me. But this is going to be the just chatting / Zatsudan layout from now on. We've got a fancy new YouTube and Twitch chats on the right hand side. Right, left, right, yeah, right hand side. Yeah, and then a space over here where I'm gonna be bouncing around. Really like your layout vibes. It's a lot more organized than mine. Thank you. I mean, I just was like, one half of the screen maybe should have words, and the other half of the screen should maybe have streamer. Yeah, that's good. That's my guiding design principle. But yeah, I hope you've all been having a good time. I couldn't read your name, and it didn't pop up in the little thingy. Oh no, what was it? Who was it? Wait, no, Stream Elements help. Stream Elements help. Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name, but thank you for following or subscribing. I didn't see which platform it was on, but thank you. I'll go back and find it later. And if it doesn't update during the stream, then at the beginning of next stream, I can shout you out as well. What was I saying? I was saying something. And I completely forgot. Anyway. Anyway, I've got a little bit of stuff prepared in store. Like I said, this isn't just like a model reveal, it's sort of like a soft debut kind of thing. So in case there's anybody here who hasn't been a long time stream watcher, or is maybe watching for the first time today, and you don't know anything about me, beyond that I'm a bouncy PNG and that sometimes I draw feet, there's a little bit more information there. So I guess, you know, this is technically like the quote-unquote start of a sort of like VTuber era kind of thing? Something along those lines. So I've got like little info slides and stuff to go along with the reveal. And then maybe towards the end there'll be something a little more interactive that you guys can help out with. Aquilius, how's it going? Aquilius, welcome, welcome. Nice, nice. The chat is working actually the way I intended it to. Actually, if you noticed, Malden, because you subbed, the color of your chat is slightly different than the other chats. It's a little bit brighter. I don't know if you can tell. I may need to tweak the colors over here so that it's a little more obvious what's what. Lulu! Lulu, welcome, welcome! Reveal, let's go. Yeah, it's reveal. Hold up, how do I do this? Shout out. Lulu, Lude. Yay! This is Lulu Lude, everybody. Lulu is a fellow foot artist, comfy streamer, ASMR vibe streamer. You should definitely follow her if you're not already. If you're a follower of mine, you probably already know her very well. You probably know her from before you know me. And if you don't know her, definitely check her out. Her streams are always a good time. And her art is also always a good time. Definitely worth it. Lulu's wonderful. Of course, yes, she is Astral, isn't she? She's great. What layer is the foot burger on? I can't say that there's a foot burger. At least not in the current iteration of the model that I'm going to be showing off. Maybe in the future? Maybe we'll draw it at some point? Question mark? ASMR VTuber 2? Yeah, of course. All her streams are ASMR. So if you're looking for a relaxing time, definitely check it out. The caveat being that maybe it's like 5% less relaxing when she's playing the finals. Because there's all the shooting sound effects. But still, overall it's a good vibe. It's a really good stream vibe. Alright, I don't know that there's much else left for us on this this little just chatting room. It's not like I had that many topics prepared besides like, oh, hello, it's me. I'm wiggling around on the screen for a little bit and introducing the new layout. But we'll be back here at some point. Maybe not today, maybe whenever the next stream is. Which might be tomorrow, probably? Question mark? Depends on my schedule and how much work I need to do and get done. But we might do some drawing tomorrow on stream. If you guys are interested in art streams. Just don't get distracted, stay focused. Oh boy, what a monumental task you've just presented me with. You don't even know. Minigun go brrr. You gotta have the DACA. You always need more DACA. Also, if I could ask you guys for a favor, I know I do have a tendency to maybe speak not very clearly or to rush when I'm not focused. So if it ever gets to a point where I'm speaking and you have no idea what I'm saying or you completely missed something, just like shout at me to slow down. Because I was doing like, I guess, rehearsals for this, and it took a long time because I couldn't stop yapping even though I was speaking really fast. So yeah. I'll try to keep it not short, but I'll try to keep it reasonable. All right, but in any case, I think it's about time we wrap things up here in the little just chatting stream, the last just chatting room, excuse me, and hop over to the next stream area, the usual stream area, which most of you guys are probably familiar with. Finally caught a stream. Usually your time zone doesn't let you. Hey, Adosui, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Glad to see you. Okay, bye. Thanks for stream. See you later. No, Dead Knight. Speak all you want. I'm hypnotized. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Oomph. That's kind of you. You have a great voice. It's pretty clear. I don't know. I sometimes listen back to my recordings and my stream, and I'm like, ew, like this. That what I sound like? And it's gotten better. I don't hate it as much, but it's still kind of like, like you couldn't do better. Okay, anyway, it's time for me to move. Let's hop over to the other screen. So I'm gonna move out of the frame for a second, and I'll catch you in just a minute. Does that sound good? Good? Soothing Ihara voice? Soothing. I don't know about soothing. Maybe a PNG tuber nab with the mouth move is great. Thank you. It was a good one. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun drawing the little frames for this. Let's do this. All right. Let's just give me a second, and I'll catch up with you guys in just a bit. All right. Pop. See you in a second. Beep, 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 beep. Don't destroy the stream. By the way, don't destroy this room. This is a fancy, nice room. It's simple. It's just like a book, a background, but please try to not mess it up. But also please try to not like mess up the chats. And don't like spill drinks or like leave crumbs anywhere. That would be a mess. I don't like cleaning. Okay. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. I can fertilize his what the fuck did you just say to me, Mimi? Excuse me? This is the reveal stream. What are you saying? How could you do this? Anyway, oh goodness. Hara's back. Nobody take the chocolate milk. You guys stole the chocolate milk? What are you doing? That's mine. It's in my fridge. That's somewhere. Invisible fridge. I'm getting changed? I'm not getting changed yet. I'm still PNG Hara. Anyhow, let's get started with the old slides that I put together here for you guys. So a normal VTuber, I guess this is my introduction slide. A normal VTuber would have something along the lines of a lore slide or something like that. But at the end of the day, I'm just me. I'm a totally normal, human artist. So I just, kind of have a general introduction. I heard there were cookies. There are cookies, actually. I made cookies last night. Not for you guys, sadly. Actually, oh no, the Twitch guys don't have them either. I didn't upload the cookie emote, unfortunately. There's the YouTube cookie emote, which won't show up on the stream chat on top of me, but for you guys it'll show up. Revealing stream, revealing chat. Goodness. But yeah, so as some of you might know, this avatar is not me per se, right? This bouncy little PNG down here. This PNG is Mua, my original character. And so the way that things kind of worked out for me was that while Mua is asleep, I kind of have been allowed to use their physical form for my own purposes. So, if I need to like go to the virtual store or drive the virtual car to a virtual dentist appointment or something like that, Mua allows me to take control of their body and do whatever needs to be done. Do all my chores and do all my errands. I had the bright idea of saying, oh, why don't I also stream using this body, right? Wouldn't that be fun? And I was punished for this. I was sentenced to PNG prison. And that's where I've been for the past, what is it? June, July. How many months is that? 9 months? Uh-oh. Is it 9 months? That's weird. That's a weird number. Don't pay too much attention to it. But anyway, today is the day when I was informed by Mua that, oh, I get to actually move around now. So I can wiggle a little bit, and I'll be able to show you the wiggliness in just a few moments. Well, I say just a few moments. It might be more than that. But yeah, at some point in the next part of the stream. look forward to it. Well, that's why you're here, right? You're here to see the movement. Movement privileges. Exactly. I finally been granted like partial freedom. But in general, I myself, so not Mua, but I myself do drawing in gaming streams. So the last couple streams were just gaming because I didn't really have anything that I could work on stream, in the sense that they might not be safe to show on stream. If that kind of hints at the kind of artist that I am sometimes. But yeah, I'm also always open to chat, no matter what stream it is, if it's gaming or if it's doodling, or I guess if there's like just chatting streams or anything else in the future. I'm always open to chat about the art process, especially for folks who are just getting started with art, or maybe, you know, in beginner, like early intermediate level. Because a big reason why I began streaming in the first place was to kind of, well, I felt like there is kind of a lack of artists in the intermediate range, which I consider myself intermediate, to give their own perspective and their own input on the process of learning art. Because a lot of the videos and stuff that are very popular, right, like, you know, Picat, Mark Brunette, Proco, etc., those kind of like YouTubers and streamers and folks like that, they're already very good, like they're professional level. And there's this thing that's, I don't remember the exact name of it, but it's like professional amnesia or something along those lines, where the more time you spend at a high level, or, you know, like the more time in your life you spend studying something or working at something, the easier it is to forget exactly what it's like to be at the beginner level, right? And so I feel like there's a good kind of space for there to be more people in. And if I could do that while being live, like on YouTube or Twitch, I feel like that's it provides accessibility, I suppose, you know? And so hopefully that's the kind of artist I would like to be. Yeah. Hopefully even when I get better, like I'll still be able to provide some insight into like, that might help beginners or people who are getting started. Because art is fun, and I don't think anybody should be like too afraid of doing art. And sometimes people just have a lot of questions that they don't know, you know, where to go to ask them. So if I could be someone like that, I think that would be fun. It would be nice, maybe helpful. If you're intermediate, I'm poopy garbage. That's not true. Maybe I've seen your art. I saw your art the other day. It was really good. Like, you're definitely like intermediate or higher. Maybe don't say that about yourself. Just humble. No, not true. Hey, Master, welcome. How you doing? The Dark Souls tutorial backgrounds in font reveal. Yeah. Very obvious theming here in the overall stream layout. If it wasn't already obvious, I really like Dark Souls, and I really like Bloodborne. I like all the From games. I would like to play all the Armored Cores as well. Armored Core 6 was great. Metal Wolf Chaos was fucking amazing. Because I'm the President of the United States of America. Mimi, thank you for the sub. You buttered me up, hee hee. I mean, if that's your justification, go for it, but you don't have to sub. Alright, where are these silly slides? Okay. Yeah, so like I said, we're gonna be moving around a little bit later. Next slide. Okay, a little bit more about myself, which is not something I'm very used to doing, is like talking about myself or trying to like promote myself in any way. But I guess discuss my skills? Question mark? Need to draw all the barefoot cuties from the Souls games? Oh no. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Excited for Night Rain? Heck yeah! Art fun, Effie Leone, welcome! I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Effie Leone, right? Yeah, but my skills are obviously drawing. I draw a lot. I've been drawing for about 15 years. Only really like getting serious about it since 2018. And only drawing very regularly, as in like almost every day, since 2021. Yeah, if that provides any perspective about my skill level and my art journey. Maybe that's disillusioning in that you're like, oh, he's been drawing for 15 years and he's still like this? What the fuck? Are you joking? Bruh, I'm gonna find a different artist to support. Suni, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? His name is Hara, and he likes to do drawings. I love to do drawings. I also play video games from time to time at like a kind of mediocre level, to be completely honest. And sometimes I stream them to, I guess, varied reception. I don't know. I've never really asked the people who watch my streams how they feel about the gaming streams. Some of them come back though, so it can't be all bad, right? Right. I also play music. I did piano and violin for many years when I was younger. It's been a while since I practiced them, but you know, I still play every once in a while. It could be, you know, maybe if the fate allows it, that we do some music streams in the future. I actually do have a cable right next to me that I can plug my keyboard, which is also right next to me, into the computer. But I didn't have time to figure out exactly how to make it work so that the piano kind of comes through. Master, thank you for donating to the Ko-Fi. Thank you for subsidizing my VTuber tariff merch fund. Now I can purchase more Iris and Luna merch without feeling guilty. Piano hand tuber could be. I don't. Okay. I do have a camera here that I could use. Yeah. Might not be out of the question completely. It's not showing my message. Scammed? Oh no. Hold on. Let me go over to the website and look at it. Don't know, Mr. Hara. The art of the deal. Get yourself that Switch. Maybe one day you can be as grand as an artist of me. Oh. Thank you, Master. Thank you for the support. I can shout you out now, actually, while you're here. I was going to do it later, but I'll shout you out anyway. So the chat up here, the chat's here above my head, and also on the previous stream layout, were actually, well, Master helped me out a lot with them. He helped me figure out how to put your guys' profile pictures in there, so that you guys can actually distinguish yourselves on stream, even if you can't necessarily like see the chats or read the text. So thank you for helping me troubleshoot all that, and for helping me debug in the frickin' Stream Elements thing in which there's no console output or no debugger. Seeing piano and violin on the skills, you feel like you've been convinced? Let's go. Hell yeah. A slight victory. I heart a foot cam mic when... No. That's your thing. That's your thing, oof. I can't steal your whole bit. Okay, physics is the other thing I do. The other main thing I do, I suppose. For those who don't know, I'm a graduate student in physics, working on a PhD. So if anybody happens to be interested in like math or physics for whatever godforsaken reason, you can ask some questions and maybe I'll be able to help you. Very, 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 very dubious help you there. But I don't know. Maybe I can provide some general insight. It's been a long time since I've done like the basic calculus stuff. So I'm definitely feeling like the what is it called? Like the professional amnesia in this sphere. Creep Ortega, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Master of Spark, hello. Cool, you know Spanish? I do actually, yeah. So let's speed past the basic coding and programming. Because I mean, yeah, as part of physics, I learned that, and I did use a bit of that programming to actually make sure that these chats work properly. I stole the base code from someone else, who like graciously allowed people to use it for free. And then I modified the rest of it by learning, HTML, CSS, and a little bit of JavaScript. So all this chat is homegrown. Physics is dope. Which area are you going for? I'm a theoretical physicist. Theoretical high-energy physics. Specifically, like, beyond the standard model physics. So, like, there's a very broad area. But, you know, things like supersymmetry kind of fall into that vein. Dark matter, dark energy. Cosmological models kind of also fall into that vein. It seems like a lot of very disparate stuff, but you know, I mean, if you're not a physicist, but a lot of it's like very closely related and the skills are very transferable. But yeah, if anybody is interested in that general like line of study or something for whatever reason, just, you know, give me a shout. I can, if you're interested in learning how to become a physicist, I can also like lay out the general path of things you need to study for it. Oh my god, my family's starving. To feed them, I need to lift this 11 kilogram stone 12 meters. If only I knew how much force you needed to do that. Off the top of my head, I can't tell you. But it's at least 2 newtons. That much I can say. What's my cookie recipe? Ooh, I shared it on Twitter for somebody, but I can post it somewhere else. I could post it on the Discord later, perhaps. You say like physics, but I never played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. No, I haven't, unfortunately. Well, I mean, that's, you know, stream idea? Question mark? Get embarrassed whenever you draw Spanish because you draw blank every time. I do too. So yeah, I mean, I speak English fluently, naturally, because I was born in an English-speaking country. I speak Spanish because I am Hispanic, fully Hispanic. I am Peruvian and Panamanian. And I don't know if there's anybody here who speaks Spanish, but bueno, sí hay algunos, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Hispanohablante? ¿Algo así? No me acuerdo. Pero si están aquí, hola, ¿cómo están? Que te están disfrutando el stream y que tienen buen día, gracias. And I also speak Japanese, ironically, to a level that is better than my Spanish. At least I think it's better than my Spanish. I think I'm like maybe... I've never taken JLPT, but if I had to self-assess, I would probably be somewhere around like middle N3, maybe like upper N3. Except I forgot a lot of kanji, so that probably would like tank my ranking. But yeah, ちょっとなんか日本人多分なんか視聴者がいないと思いますけど、もしいるのなら、いるのなら、こんにちは、おはようございます。今日本に朝でしょ。はい。おはようございます。僕の配信へようこそ。この配信は大体英語のみなのですみません。でも、よろしければ、見て続いて、見てください。はい。ごめんなさい。日本語上手ではありません。ですけど、はい。はい。以上です。はい。My Spanish pregged you and I sound fluent. I probably won't speak Japanese that much unless, you know, there's like a Japanese person that happens to be watching or you know, by the grace of goodness, by the grace of something. A collab? Question mark? One day with somebody Japanese. That would be fun. Important physics question. What is the ideal weight for 2 supposed soft body objects that would be attached to one's chest? Ideal weight? Well, weight is the wrong term. You would need to be thinking about mass, not about weight. Because weight is, what is it? Weight is mass times gravity, the gravitational constant. And weight is a property that changes from like planet to planet, which is why people are weightless in space, but have weight on Earth. But mass is a fundamental property of a person. Like mass is the amount of stuff inside you. Mass doesn't change. So you want to talk about mass of 2 soft body objects attached to the chest. Which you can kind of maybe do a problem for. If you really wanted to. Do I like cheesecake? I do like cheesecake. I like specifically mango cheesecake and raspberry cheesecake, actually. I don't know why. They're just really good. And I prefer them. Chocolate cheesecake is also damn good. I almost forgot. But yeah, besides those things, which are like actual skills, my other skills are simping for VTubers and simping for oomphs. By the way, there's a bunch of oomphs in chat. Like I said, there's Lulu's here, Mimi's here, Leonie's here. You should go follow them. They're all great people, fun streamers, fun artists. Yeah, definitely check them out and support them. Yeah. Oh my god, what did you just say? Ari gracias gozai mucho. Good, yeah. Yeah. You could have gotten all 3 in there. Ariga thanks gozai mucho would have been pretty good. Is inertia a property of matter? It is. Bill. Bill Nye the science guy. Science rule! Anyway. My other skill is baking chocolate chip cookies. I can bake chocolate chip cookies in like, I don't know, I can get the dough together in like 15 to 20 minutes. And then it's like another 20 minutes for cooking. I've like streamlined my recipe very, like, to an insane degree, I feel like. It's almost unreasonable. Like, that's how many times I've made it. Raspberry cheesecake would be lovely now. It's so good, isn't it? Like, weirdly, raspberry and mango stuff, like, sweets are, like, okay, I can't. I'm not gonna get sidetracked. We have slides to get through. You're distracting me. Do another batch of cake? I could. How Oomphy-chan, what's my space knowledge? In what sense? No! Mimi, no! Mimi, no! Mimi, no! You're distracting me, Mimi. Can you make it in chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream? I haven't tried it yet. I should note that down so I do it. IRL baking cookie stream. If I can, like, get a setup, that would be a fun thing to do. I've never, like... I probably need to, like, get some sticks or something to, like, jerry-rig myself a place where I can clamp a webcam to it. But yeah, that would be a fun thing. It would be, like, the shortest stream of all time. Like, hey, we're making cookies. Alright, here's the butter, here's the sugar, and we've already got the dough. And my last skill, my last of the questionable skills, I suppose, is remembering FromSoft boss movesets and item locations. You know, at the top I have all these other actual skills, like drawing and music and physics and stuff, things that are actually, like, relevant to, you know, maybe contribute to society in some sense. And then there's this, which takes up an unreasonable amount of space in my brain. Because I played Dark Souls 3, I played Bloodborne for the last time completely, like, 9 years ago, and I can still tell you where, like, so many of the freaking what are they called? It's like the blood shards are, and, like, the blood chunks are, and where the weapons are. But if you tried to ask me to, like, expand a Taylor series for some function, I'll have trouble doing it. Ask me to, like, do a very basic physics calculation, and I'll, like, I'll be like, you know what? I'll have to get back to you on that, Mr. Student of Physics 101. Okay, so where's the Claymore in Dark Souls 3? Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. I don't know, because I didn't... Wait. No, yeah, I didn't use the Claymore in Dark Souls 3. I don't think I know where it is, off the top of my head. I know where the Dark Souls 1 Claymore is. Huh. Before I go back to YouTube chat, do I like flan? Flan is, like, the one dessert I don't like, actually. I don't know why, but, like, I just don't like it. R cross FD's nuts. Yeah. Okay, alright. What's the next slide? We're moving on. Flan is good. It is! It's not my favorite. I'm sorry. It's right on the high wall of Lothric where the dragon keeps blasting with fire. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Don't people usually start the streams with the model reveal so we can enjoy it all stream? Adasweet, thank you for following. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. They do. But don't worry, we're almost there. It's this slide and then one more quick one. So I did mention, right, that I'm an artist. So in case you haven't seen any of my art before, just in case a few people are here who haven't seen it, I've got a couple drawings that I could share with you just to give you a taste of what I've drawn. And this is stuff from, like, the last year, more or less. Or basically from 2024, the majority. I generally draw OCs, character-focused art of OCs, anime characters, and VTubers. And in fact, is this paused? Yes. So, actually, I've got a handful of these to show. Oh, it's not paused. Why is it not paused? That's weird. Now it's paused. Okay, no it's not. Well, okay, that went fast. But anyway, hi, this is Lulu. I drew a picture of Lulu for her birthday. That was fast. This is a picture of Pippers AD, who you may know from Twitter, who is also a food artist. This is going very fast. This is Isures, who I drew a picture of in December of last year. This is Iris, who is my one of my Oshis in Hololive, a cute VTuber who sings really well, and she's beautiful and pretty. This is my OC Nemuri, who I used to be a PNG of memory many years ago, or many months ago. And this is 2 more VTubers from Hololive, Subaru and Louis, and this is one of my favorite drawings of the 2 of them. Why did this not pause? Oh, it's because I'm selecting the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. I had the wrong thing selected and the pause button wasn't showing up. Okay, now we can take a little bit more time with this. Hold on, I need some water. Oh god, there's no water in this. Okay, we'll get some later. Holy mother of feet, indeed. Slideshow speed run. That wasn't the plan. All these images seem to have something in common, but you can't really put your foot on it. I wonder what it could be. It couldn't possibly be the feet or the legs. What was it? The feet? The legs? Or the horrible dream? I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah. Bloodborne, like, yeah. Yeah, From games just live in my head rent-free. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is, now that I have some time to talk about them. This is Oomph. This is Lulu, who I drew a picture of for her birthday last year in November. Plus Lulu promo based, of course, you gotta shout out the Oompies. There's another version of this, which you may or may not have seen. Wink wink, wonk wonk. In locations. If you're interested, go search the Grand Line for the treasure. Or something. I never watched One Piece. I don't know how it starts. I don't remember. Yes, and this is Pippers. This is Pippers AD, who is a good friend, very kind person. They are a 3D foot artist on Twitter and Blue Sky. You should definitely check them out. They're very cool, very kind, very sweet, and their art is really, 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 really wonderful. You probably already know them if you're like a regular, but in case you don't, go follow Oomph. Give Oomph love. Where's the Souls of FromSoft Ihara-san art book? At some point maybe. I don't have one yet. Actually, you know what? Okay, no. I'm gonna keep getting off sidetracked. This is Isu. Isures is another foot Oomphy. I think Isu is streaming right now? Question mark? Yeah. But if you're interested, Isu kind of is not like an art streamer or necessarily a foot focused streamer. And specifically this is Nefer, Isu's OC, who he streams as. But if you're interested, we kind of have similar taste in games, where we're both like very into like kind of not esoteric games, but games with like unreasonable amounts of depth, interesting mechanics. Maybe older style games, you know, like that kind of RPG, like city builder kind of stuff like that. So he's cool. He's Oomph, and he likes feet. Great. I hope I'm allowed to say this on Twitch. I'm gonna move to the next picture just in case I'm not. Because I just realized that Nefer's butt is kind of like all out there. I wanted to know if she does comms. Does she? Didn't answer the question right. Oh, Pippers? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that Pip does comms. I can ask her and see what she says. Yeah. I know from time to time I think Pip does like different or like out of the ordinary stuff, because you know Pip does like VTubers and game characters and stuff like that. Sometimes she also does people's OCs. Very rarely. But I don't know if that is because of comms or if it's like a perk of being a patron. Yeah, but you'd have to ask her, or I could ask her. You're on YouTube Premium. You have, you're on YouTube because you have Premium, so no ads. What if I told you? Okay, let me stop. Let me pause my whole thing right now. What if I told you you could browse the whole internet without ads? Now I'm not saying. Don't take this out of context, right? I'm not saying you should block ads. I'm just saying that if you could experience the internet without ads being intrusive, maybe you should. You know? This is me shilling for Firefox. You should use Firefox and use uBlock Origin, and you should also use, especially if you are on Twitch and you follow many streamers who have mid-roll ads enabled, you should use the hold on, let me find it. I don't know if it's probably fine if I say it out loud, but I want to be able to like share this link with you guys so that you can experience the internet in the way that it's meant to be experienced. Oh my god, what is this thing called? GitHub. This one, Twitch Ad Solutions. I'm just gonna innocuously copy and paste this into each chat. If you happen to be a diehard Twitch watcher and you get ads on the time and you're like, oh, I don't want ads anymore, perhaps this link would be of interest to you. That's as much as I'm going to say on the matter. If you need help, feel free to reach out at a later date. But yeah, you should use Firefox and you should use uBlock Origin, because seeing ads is an offense to the senses, an offense to every bit of humanity that, you know, we possess as beings with a brain and functioning like consciousness and all that good stuff. Anyway, shill over. I'm not paid. I'm not sponsored by Firefox, by the way. Where were we? Oh yeah, this is Iris. Iris is one of my Hololive Oshis. She's super cute. Her voice is lovely. She's really funny, and she's yabai. And this is actually more than a year old, I think. This might actually be from 2023. How did I draw this so good? Anyhow. And yeah, this is Nemuri, my other OC, who I used to PNG tube as, you could say. You just skip ads by buying my membership and supporting a good creator you can recommend. I mean, you could, but also you could just not have ads anywhere on the internet, which is the preferable experience in my opinion. And yeah, and this is one more drawing that I think is probably my favorite out of the last year. It's one of my favorites, yeah, of the last year or two. Just because I managed to pull it off, in my opinion, pretty well without using any references. Yeah, but that's Subaru, Ozura Subaru, and Takane Louis from Hololive. They're both bird-coded VTubers in the sense that Louis is themed after a hawk, and Subaru has been forcibly themed after a duck against her wishes. Yeah, that's my art thingy. Okay. Pop, pop. And the last thing we need to do before we introduce the model, the threatening foot job implications. Claw job. Never mind. Cut that from the VOD. The last thing to introduce is just to talk about Mua a little bit, right? So I mentioned that this is not me in the bottom right, very obviously. But Mimi, I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that, just out of principle. But Mua is my original character, and my intentionally designed to be my, you know, like self-insert original character. But I am not as cool or as cute or as interesting as Mua. So Mua is not strictly a human. Mua is this thing called an egregore, which is a concept from, like, I believe Western mysticism or kind of spiritualism, which is like a collective consciousness. And the idea is that if there's, like, for example, a group of people, maybe a cult would be like the quintessential example, who are, like, you know, praying or putting their energy towards a specific goal, that, you know, energy, the influence that they're trying to project towards their goal ends up, like, invoking or summoning an entity, an independent entity, which is called an egregore. Sometimes they're called, you know, collective consciousnesses. You can think of them as like a quote-unquote thought form, with, like, independent, you know, will, independent behavior and things like that. And so I didn't actually know that that was a word until after I designed Mua, but it fit them perfectly, so that's what I ended up going with. Foot employment, exactly. Are we a cult? Maybe. I won't say you are, but I also won't say you're not. Well, make of that what you will. Too late, I already imagined you as Mua. Oh boy, are you gonna be disappointed. The tights are getting to me? Good. That's the point. So in terms of character traits, just to sum it up very quickly, Mua is, as a non-human being, very calm and collected, very curious, because, you know, they kind of were, like, summoned, you know, out of the ether, essentially, into the real world, and they don't really have that much experience, you know, with the world as humans see it, really. They're also kind of smug, maybe unintentionally, right? You know, since they don't really know that much about like human customs and stuff like that. But you know, I think it's a fun little character trait. The physical form is fluid, which means they can change their entire shape at will. This form that I designed them in is just their preferred form. And the characteristic trait, besides the tights and the long gloves, one of which is a drawing glove, is their hair, which is floor length and it ends in a weird ink-like substance. And one of my favorite bits of trivia about Mua's design is that when Mua walks around, the hair dragging along the floor kind of leaves a mark like a paintbrush. And as they keep walking, that mark ends up evaporating away like paint fading away. So Mua's like a tulpa. Yeah, Mua's like yeah, you can think of an egregore as like a collective tulpa, as opposed to like an individual tulpa. Mua tulpa. Ibrahim Warrior, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's cool. Yeah, I've never really made use of it because like I can't animate well. And also animating something like that sounds like a huge pain. But when I imagine it in my head, I just kind of sit there like starry-eyed, like, ah, that's cool. I like that. All right, and the what are these called? The information at the top, yeah, is you know, basically Mua's information. Age unknown, sex unknown. Wink, wink, wonk, wonk. Use that information as you see fit. Height is 166 centimeters, which is not that different from my own height. Weight is about 56 kilograms, which I don't think is actually my weight. I just picked something that I thought was okay. And Mua's birthday is actually my birthday, so yeah, fun stuff. That being said, now that you know a little bit more about Mua themselves, I think it's time that we actually get onto the main event, because it's already been a fucking hour. Oh god. It's happening. I keep yapping. I keep yapping and getting distracted. But yeah, okay. So, let me see. How is this going to work? Is this working the way I think it is? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, if you'll give me a second, I'm gonna, once again, pop out to the right of the frame here, prepare a couple things, and then we're gonna finally see what happens as I shed my PNG prison and take on the live 2D form. Oh boy. So there could be a monkey to spank, a chicken to choke, a willy to wonk. Now look, I didn't say all that, okay? You're putting words in my mouth. I don't appreciate that, don't I? But I also can't refute it, so... Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna step out. As always, please don't, you know, destroy the stream environment here. I worked very hard to make sure that these chats are nice and pretty, and everything looks kind of, you know, tailored to my taste as a Soulsborne fan. So yeah, just try not to break things, and I'll see you in just a couple seconds. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Or, I'm saying bye. I'll see you in a bit. Guys, let's throw popcorn. I can still see you, Mimi. Don't throw popcorn. Don't spill the chocolate milk. What are you doing? Stop. Time to buffer overflow the chat. No, don't do that. Stop. Invade the sock drawer. What the hell? Lulu, what are you telling these people to do? Stop! Chat's burning? Oh my god. It's all over. It's all over. Have zero object permanence. Oh, hi. Welcome to the stream, Aquilius. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Stop reading the chat while being away. Look, I can do what I want, okay? This is mine. This is my stream, Fally. Where do you think you are? I threw up? No! I don't have any... Look, we're in a void now. I don't have any, like, paper towels. I can't clean up after you guys. Oh my god. Chicken jockey. You motherfucker. You people. God. Anyway. Alright, we're in the void here, in this nice nondescript void, which Mua has so graciously provided to us, for today specifically. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna go get some water. Give me 5 seconds. This time actually don't destroy the stream, okay? Like, I'll actually be right back. Yeah. I'm gonna, yeah, bye. Yeah. Stream is still here, right? You guys didn't knock over my chocolate milk this time? That's right. No! Stop! Someone left a big poop. What? Who is shitting on the floor? Stop! Why are you shitting on the floor? Don't do that. That's horrible. Okay, feet is fine, but the rest of it, no. The rest, you guys need to just put yourselves in line. This is unacceptable. And I'm entering the teacher horror phase of my streaming career. Now, what would your parents think? Was that a very kind thing to do? Was shitting on the floor a kind thing to do? No, it wasn't, was it? No, maybe we should think next time before we shit on the floor. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, chat? Yeah. Should I be shitting on the No! Don't! I explicitly told you not to shit on the floor. I was hungry. You ate the L2D model because you were hungry? What the heck? How could this be? How could you do this to me? Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, how does OBS work? I forget. Okay, okay. This might actually be the last time for a while you see PNG Mua. Yeah, so we're here. We're bouncing for a little bit as I get the last few things ready. Pop-ups. Not ads, just pop-ups in programs. That shit sucks. It's so annoying. Okay, it looks like we're probably have got the go-ahead here. So we're going to, as I said, right, as I kind of... Sanguine, thank you for subscribing! Thank you for subscribing to Twitch with your Prime sub. Thank you. Oh no, we're free shitting? What the fuck? Is that like the extreme sports version of shitting? Anyway, no whip asset, no behaving chat. You guys are gonna keep asking for stuff like this, aren't you? There's no winning with you guys. Ihara-sensei sounds nice. Does it? I mean, I guess I enjoy teaching a little bit, but I don't know. Sensei is kind of funny. Alright. So like we mentioned before, you guys are not a cult, right? You guys are not a cult, but you also are kind of, I wouldn't say that legally you fit the definition of a cult, but you also maybe legally don't not fit the definition of a cult, right? Right? So what I'm going to propose is that I'm going to propose that you guys help me with this, that you guys help me shed the PNG prison, because I think you guys are capable of that. There's a lot of you. You guys have a lot of influence, and you know, well, Mua said, "Oh yeah, you can use my body for sure," but it didn't really tell me how to do it. So this is I need to kind of figure out how to do this. So I might need your guys' energy in order to figure out how to start moving, you know? Chad has entered the scat fetish arc SMH. Well, that was faster than expected, to be honest. Let's sacrifice a lamb. That's what a cult leader would say. Okay, I didn't. Oops, sorry. I didn't say any of that. All right, I don't condone any of this behavior. Hold on. It rolls off the tongue real well. You know, being like, Aihara-sensei, I might have accidentally caused a nuclear explosion in the kitchen while making your chocolate chip cookies. What did I do wrong? I don't think you're making cookies at that point, Fally, if I'm gonna be completely honest. A legally distinct worshipping organization. Yes! That's perfect! That's actually perfect, Leone. We are a legally distinct worship organization. For no deity, or for no idol, or for no concept in particular. We just happen to be worshipping for the love of the game. The act of worshipping is just kind of fun. That's our deal. What's the cookie to goat ratio? I've never thought about it. Because frankly, I've never needed goats. I get the tax exemptions? Hell yeah. We're committing tax fraud. For legal reasons, this is a joke, Twitch and YouTube. I am not committing tax fraud. I do not endorse committing tax fraud. Okay, let's get on with it. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna need your guys' energy to kind of transcend my PNG virtual? To transcend my virtual form into the new virtual form. So, I need you guys to, as a collective, focus your energy towards me. If you guys want, probably chanting something like feet, feet, feet would help. Like that's the feeling I get. I wouldn't know though, because I'm not a cult leader. We're a legally distinct, non-denominational worship organization, and you know, perhaps it. Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh, there we go. There's the feet chants. They're starting to come out. There's the. Oh, something's happening. Oh, it's getting a little blurry in here. My vision's getting a little bit blurry. I can't see you guys so clearly anymore. Well, that's kind of strange. That's really weird, huh? You guys are still chanting feet though, right? You must be. You must be chanting feet. Yeah, because I feel it. Oh god. I'm getting a little woozy. Like, you know when you're like a little bit sick? Not like sick, but just a little sick? And you start to like get disoriented, you know? It's kind of like that feeling. Oh goodness. Oh god. It's been a while since I felt like this. Actually, no, I've never felt like this. Something is really weird. Something is like demonstrably wrong. Oh goodness, I can't. I somehow feel like I'm disassociating and reassociating. Oh goodness, I don't know what's happening. It's oh lord. I think we're about to ascend, you guys. I think we're about to ascend. You're still chanting feet, right? I think we're almost there. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm turning into spaghetti. I will see you guys on the other side. I think it worked. That was a little painful, but I think it worked. I think I'm moving now. I think I can move. I'm morbing. I think I morbed, actually. Shouldn't have left my milk alone? Yeah, maybe that was my punishment. Are the feet okay? I think they're okay. Maybe we should check. What in the Draken card? Yeah, let's check the feet. Let's see if they're all right. How many fingers do I show you? I think you're holding up one finger. Is that right? If my vision works the same way it did when I was in PNG prison, you're holding up one finger, Grumpy Maxi. Alright, let's see. Oh? Oh? It begins! It begins! Could that be? Wait, what's that? Why is it so small? Why, if those are the feet, why are they so small? Nice to feet you, live 2D foot creature. Hey, there's more than just the feet. I know this is your favorite part, but hey, chill out, calm down. Oh, right, of course, naturally. Okay, I'm gonna break the kayfabe here. It's just really wide, okay? Moo is really freaking wide. That's why the feet are so small. And don't worry, you'll get the money shot later. That was weird. Anyway. What's this? What could this be? Hooves? An ungulate. Oh my god, I turned into a horse girl. Have you... You just reminded me. Have you guys ever seen that money shot? It's crazy. Have you ever seen those series of images? It's like 60 or like 100 images or something of a guy who like photoshops himself like turning painfully from a human into a horse. I completely forgot about that until you said it that night. That's crazy. That's crazy that you reminded me about that. Anyway, let's keep on going. There's more to this figure here. Oh, looks like we got the bottom of the hair, right? That's probably the bottom of the hair. The odd inky substance that I mentioned before. And of course the feet. There's not a ton of motion going on here though, is there? Maybe? Maybe there's a little? I mean, at this distance it's kind of hard to tell, right? Animorphs? Feetimorphs? Animorphs, but everyone turns into feet. Not sure if that's a prison or if that's a... if that's like a... if that's heaven. Heaven or hell. For the most part, this is pretty static. I wonder, did Dehara actually rig a live 2D model? Or did Mua not just trick us? Did Mua just give us another PNG? Oh, no, there's a little bit of movement over there at the right. Yeah, okay. The hair is moving a little, right? Quick chat, get to sniffing. No, stop! No sniffer, not yet. Maybe not ever. Don't get ahead of yourselves, chat. You would give my soul to me. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Hey, Double D Doodles, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. The ink is moving. It is moving. Another PNG? Alright, let's go back home. It's over. I swindled everybody in chat. No, I didn't. There's a little bit of wiggling over here. Actually, now that you mention it, the feet actually move a little bit too, don't they? Maybe we didn't get bamboozled. Let's see. What is the rest? What is the rest of this new form have to offer? It looks like we've got some actual movement. Oh? Oh, whoa? What's that in the hair? There's some interesting texturing stuff going on there. Some brightness changing? What's that white thing? Is that like dust? This feels like a clothes-on striptease. Petition to rename all VTuber new outfit reveals to VTuber clothes striptease streams. That's crazy. Give steppies. Is it Steam? Maybe it is. Oh, now we got a lot of movement. What's that thing in the back? Oh, are those stars, maybe? It looks like they're reactive. Steamy legs. It's dandruff. Needs some head and shoulders, SMH. For hair this long, probably, yeah. Let's keep going. Let's see what else we can find. Okay, we got calves. Now we're talking. It's space. It's space in the hair. Oh. Very cool. I will admit, I did have this was, you know, out of character kind of thing. This was a lot of fun to see the animation, like, actually move after I put it in there. I was hoping I'd be able to do something like this, and I think it turned out pretty okay. Moo, a mother of toes. Exactly! There's quite a few stars in there. And I guess there's like some galactic dust as well. Fun stuff. Knees. Knees. Shapely calves are goated. That's what I'm talking about that night. You know what's up. I don't think you've ever been so excited for a model reveal like this before. Yeah, because we're spending a lot of time on the legs and the feet, huh? Is that what you're trying to say, Fally? Alright, let's keep... Oh. Let's keep going. Are we almost at the thighs? And what's that? Is that the skirt, maybe? The dress? Oh. You know what? Why don't we zoom in? Why don't we zoom in here? Let's get a better look here before we continue. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Is this what everybody came here for? Is this what everyone is watching for? Perhaps? The feet. The feet. And of course, you know I couldn't draw tights without making a little bit of transparency in there. It's just you can't not do it, right? Chat, it's happening. The sniffer, the feet. We're finally here, the feet. Is there a toggle to take them off? I plead the fifth, Mimi. I came here for... What are you saying? I'm gonna sniff. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out for just a little bit. Don't worry, don't worry. The feet are always gonna be here. Let's just zoom in so we get a better view of like what's actually going on. The legs, the thighs. Here we were before. Oh, 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 oh. That is the skirt. That is the bottom edge of... Oh, no skirt. And the hands? They're hands too? Oh. We got hands. We got hands, lads. I expect a feet cam at all times. I promise nothing. I promise nothing. And the hair is way more wiggly up here too. We love it. We love it. Holdable hands. Very holdable. Wah, 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 wah. There's the nail polish, the artist glove on Mua's right hand. You can maybe see a little more clearly in this position. Yay. I'm gonna say I really... Not that it was like a genius idea to give Mua an artist glove, because like giving a character an artist glove is like baby level character design. But I still really like how it came out, just in terms of like balance and stuff, and like asymmetry. That sounded very American. What is the fifth? Oh, true, you're not American. The Fifth Amendment gives you the right to not incriminate yourself, basically. It does not... It means that you are not... Legally, you cannot be punished for refusing to speak to, like, law enforcement about something. You are the foot enforcement, so I am refusing to speak on the topic to you. It means you can shut up precisely. You legally have a right to stay quiet. Not too much in defeat, but you like my... Thank you! Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I am very in defeat, so... If it wasn't already obvious. Let's keep going. Let's keep searching. What's up with the rest of this body? What's going on here? Here's the skirt. The hair's moving a little bit more now. Malden said they drink all that fluid, and I have to say I would too. I would turn your ink into a lemonade and sell it to random people so they can be converted to the following. Oh no, we're gonna be selling bottled Mua ink. I know this is like the reveal stream, but God, like the non-denominational, legally distinct worship organization has already gone too far. I think. The thigh gap has gravity. It does, doesn't it? Look at that thigh gap. Look at those thighs. Take a closer look at those thighs. I don't think anybody here remembers that meme besides like maybe me and maybe Lulu, maybe Master. Waist? Oh. Sleeves? Okay. Well, I mean, you know Mua's design. There's not that much interesting here besides the wiggle. The wiggle. here, hold on, let's zoom in just a tad bit. The brooch, the ribbon. The brooch! Oops, I forgot. Something was on that shouldn't have been. Don't worry, you saw nothing. And you'll see it again. Bottled Mua ink sounds like such a good brand. You should consider drawing that? Oh my gosh. I'm certain a lot of people would love to see it, especially if you're dumping a bottle of your own ink onto your feet. Yes! Oh my god. You do remember. Nice. Take a closer look at that snout! The only one I remember is the one where like the little thing starts singing Phantom of the Opera. It's because it's so absurd. Call it chicken because you're gonna be munching on those thighs. Please no. Here's the brooch. Hold on, let me zoom in so we can see the brooch a little more clearly. The brooch is actually, I updated the design of the brooch from the last time I drew them. Because before it was a lot more intricate. And as I was working, I was like, how am I going to make like a very fancy looking, you know, like Victorian Gothic style brooch work in live 2D? You know, one that has a bunch of little bits, like little spheres and little intricate swirlies. And the answer was, I won't, because I don't know how to do it. So I just turned it into a simple thin metal ring with the jewel around it. And then I also changed it so that the jewel has the Eldritch scar on it. So if I haven't shown off Mua's character sheet in a long time, so people might not be familiar, but Mua has this Eldritch scar, which is currently visible on the gem here. On the gem, in the center of their back, and also on their glove, right here at the wrist. So whenever they tap into their, you know, their powers from beyond, whatever that might be, the symbol glows with kind of an unearthly bluish hue. And right now I don't have, I'm thinking of maybe modifying things so that the brooch also glows, which could be fun, but that's not a thing that I incorporated into the model. But in any case, we're basically at the end of this bit. So how should I show the face? How should I reveal the head? Are we gonna do it in one go, or should I do it on like the count of 3? You all can decide for me. Jump scare us? You want me to jump scare you guys? Just go for it? Zoom in quick. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out 1 trillion miles and then zoom back in real fast and then back out again. Can we go back to the feet instead? Shogunai, Oomphy. Shogunai. I guess we'll show the feet for a little bit. If you reveal the head, you should instead show us the feet again. FNAF jump scare. Alright, Master, this is for you. Here are the grippers. Step, 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 step. There you go. Twitch chat is getting their steppies, and now YouTube chat is getting their steppies. Step, step, step. There you go. That, I hope that was sufficient. God, yes. Imagine paywalling to show again. What if the secret is that I didn't actually like rig the face? I didn't actually put the mouth or eyes or anything. It's just the body and the feet. And the face is just like a flat slab of meat. Skin-colored flesh. FNAF stands for Feet Night at Footies. 5 nights at Oomph. Oomph. How could you? Alright. I guess we can do this in one shot then. Does that sound good for everybody? Are you ready to be jump scared? Why did I just spit some bars? Wait, what did I say? Did I say something good? Bro is Cecil? I don't know what I said. 500 foot jobs! Never rigged. Moo is still semi-PNG. Well, in a sense, it's still rigged. Rigged because you guys are gonna get... you guys are gonna get scammed! Imagine the head is just a foot. What's the measurements? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the measurements. Stop edging me. Okay, we're gonna do it real quick then. Okay, are you guys ready? I hope I have the mouse space for this. Are you guys ready for the face reveal? It's gonna be like the fucking dream face reveal. You're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, ugh! All right, ready? Hi! Hello! Hi chat, hi Twitch, hi YouTube. How are you guys doing? Here's Mua! Yay! We're moving! My mouth is moving! My eyes are moving! I can speak to you guys. You can chat with me. Streamlabs, your Steppy Stacks, let's go! We're winning! Get pregnant! Mimi, no! I'm not getting pregnant, especially not with you. That wasn't supposed to be mean, but yay! We're wiggling for real now, Steppy Stacks. Thank you, Master. Beautiful, thank you. Cool Af, thank you. Clap, 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 get happy. Head so patable, right? It's like surprisingly okay looking for it being a first time live 2D rig. Yeah, if I didn't mention it, okay, well this is strictly speaking not my very first time working with live 2D, but it is the first time I rigged a full model with live 2D, one that I think actually looks passable. And honestly, I'm pretty happy with the result. You know, we got face angles and stuff like that. The mouth tracking is a little funky. The mouth tracking is weird when I turn right to this side, which is unfortunate, but it's okay over here, I think, for the most part. We got hair. We got hair that like is responsive and all that. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. R8 Pregante. No, don't. If I won't get Pregante with Mimi, who would I get Pregante with? I plead the fifth again. A second time. I plead the fifth many times as necessary. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thank you. Mouth just being there waiting for a kiss. Alright, hold on. We're getting a little too parasocial. This is the first live 2D stream. How are we speedrunning like tax fraud and like religious tax exemption? And now you're already trying to kiss me? What's going on here? Maybe it's a little too much. Maybe you guys didn't deserve the live 2D model. Why not with me? I don't know, Mimi. Maybe you need to do a little bit of self-reflection before I answer that question for you. But yeah, this is Mua. This is the model. And just for completionist's sake, here's the whole thing in motion. Woo! We're moving. We're going all the bases. Good lord. Look up and turn on the tongue toggle. Res, please. A time and a place. There's a time and a place for everything. We're going straight to tier 15. Yup. It looks like it, huh? Looks adorable. Thank you. Looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I spent the better part of 2 working weeks during winter break in December rigging this. Yeah, it was weirdly enough, that was like the point where I had just started, you know, kind of feeling like super shitty for no reason. Whether it was like seasonal depression or something else, I don't know. But I mean, I was still able to like get out of bed and just like lock in and focus on live 2D literally for like 8-10 hours a day for 2 weeks straight. And I managed to get the majority of this rigged in that time period. I think the last things I did were the face touch-ups, hair touch-ups, and things like that. Yeah. Is there a pregnant toggle? No. 100% no. Never knew you liked ink until today. Yeah, you know, maybe this is the kind of stream where you learn things about yourself. Maybe that's the kind of environment we're fostering here. Yeah, such a good model, looks awesome. Thank you. I was always worried that it's like, you know, Mua's design is a little plain, honestly speaking, because like it kind of is, right? It's like, it's simple. It's a dress, 2-color dress, not even like any you know, egregious patterns or anything. Tights and long gloves, and the distinguishing feature is the hair, really, and that's about it. But I think like it still manages to maybe because I was really worried about it like after I'd finished designing them, but I feel like after some time it's grown on me a little bit more, and I kind of like what it is. Not to say that I wouldn't be open to tweaking it and maybe adding a little bit of things here and there, but overall I'm happy with it, and I'm happy with how it moves for a first time model. If I see a single person say mother, I'm calling for a please do. I don't know that he'll pick up, given that he's dead, but it's worth a shot, I suppose. Yay! Complicated designs are ironically very uninteresting to me, and I mean, I also didn't have the patience for a complicated design anyway, so like, I kind of intentionally designed Mua to not be hard to draw. That said, drawing is hard in general, so I don't know that it really helped. Anyway, there are a couple things that I can still show off that I haven't shown yet. Let's zoom back in real quick. The hair's a big plus indeed in the design. Thanks, yeah. I've seen, actually, surprisingly, hair like this is like a very rare kind of design choice. A lot of artists I know, when they make OCs, like with unique hair, like have some uniqueness to it. Like, for example, if you guys know Kobo from Hololive, her hair is based off of the Katsushika Hokusai painting, The Great Wave of Kanagawa, right? So the ends of the hair transition from blue into white in the same way as the waves in the painting do. And you know, that's just like the example that stands out. But yeah, there's lots of YouTubers that have like different hair like that. Takane Lui actually, being hawk designed, the ends of some of the strands of her hair kind of shift from hair into like a feather design. So there's all sorts of fun stuff like that. But I only think I've ever seen one design that's done like ink hair specifically, which maybe means I'm not that cultured, or that I'm a big brain giga genius. It does not mean that. It doesn't mean that. That's not what it means. Like the art when Mu was like halfway out of the ink puddle. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun thing, right? It's a really cool idea. Okay, we got some toggles. Let's see if I remember what my what the buttons on my keyboard do. What I toggle these things to. What is this? Okay, I think this should be dark eyes toggle, empty eyes toggle, for when you guys say some shit like, I'm gonna get Mua pregnant, I'm gonna get Aihara pregnant, I'm talking directly to you, Mimi. I can express my disappointment and my loss of faith in humanity. What the button doing? The button's buttoning. I just don't remember what they're assigned to. Professional streamer here. Wait, Muak. Moving on. You plead the fifth? You can't though, because you're British. Imagine being British. Shit, I already forgot which one this was. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, okay, well, we'll do this one now. I forgot. But we got the hard eyes. If any of you freaks here are into this kind of thing. Some of you already kind of knew this was coming, because I posted a whip screenshot of like a lower angle view of this one many weeks back when I was rigging it in December. Yeah, but we got hard eyes. Let me no, Mimi, no. I know you'd love to, but I'm gonna have to pull the plug and say no. There's British in chat and I didn't give you a warning. I apologize. I know British folks are a cognito hazard. I let you down. I apologize. Would you forgive me? All the pregnant talk copy hard eyes. And there's one more. Well, there's a couple more things I can do with this. One being, my tongue. It's really. I wonder if you can even see it from this distance. What if I zoom in to make sure that you guys can see it? Yeah, there you go. There's your tongue, weirdos. Mimi, no. Mimi, stop. Mimi, no. Prequel to Splatoon, the way Inklings are about to be born. Goodness. Look, hi Dip. Alright, there should be another one here. This is, I think it's this one. Hold on. Uh-oh. This is a bad combination. This is horrendous. Down horrendous. Me when I see that Duskbloods was announced on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm feral. I need Duskbloods. I need the Switch 2 now! Alright, I'm gonna turn this off before we get demonetized. Wait, this was you. There we go. Alright, I can't show for too long. Just in case. Hitting kind of different. Yeah. Tongue out looking up. Fuck. Never again. There you go. That's for you, Dead Knight. Specifically for you. Mua needs me. It's not Mars needs moms. Mimi needs Mua. Did I not hear the news? Duskblood is also coming to Steam? No shot. No way. Oops. My eyes are dark. Oops. There we go. Now we're back. Don't want to hear me talk about how down bad chat is after that. Okay, look, to be fair, I didn't say anything about impregnating anybody, alright? That's you guys. You guys are talking about impregnation. Anyway, what else have we got here? So that's the light in my eyes going out. Oh yeah, I've also got this for when I'm really, really extra disappointed in you guys. Again, Mimi. Mimi being the primary target of all these expressions on debut is crazy. You're just being a silly little gooba, spreading silly little misinformation. Master. How could you do this? You're a bro, you're an oomph, you're a friend, you helped me get the chats up and running, but how could you do this to me? How could you lie to me like this? Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Oh my god, critique me more. No. No. This is all you're getting, Mimi. We've also got Dizzy Eyes, woo, or Hypnotize Eyes. These don't spin around, because I don't know how to make them spin. I figured out how to make the breathing toggle work on a loop animation, but I don't know how to make that loop, and then also the eyes loop. So yeah, you know, when I'm completely out of it, I'll switch to this toggle, and we'll be dizzy, we'll be hypnotized. Which is fairly often when I'm playing From games, to be completely fair. You don't need to be put back on the leash, you need to be euthanized. That's the classic oomph camaraderie in chat, everybody. Need to become like Goku and channel all of the energy into some kind of down bad energy wave that you fire at. I don't like the implications of that sentence. Moving on. What else do we have? Oh, yeah, you can't see this one yet. UVPHK? What does this do? We got a hand toggle. We've got a hand toggle that we can use during the drawing streams, where I'm holding a stylus. Wow! Yay! Oh, we'll be using this whenever we draw. We might be drawing today, actually. Oh. We might be. It's kind of weird. As an artist, I feel like there's not enough contrast in the hand to like make it stand out, but it's too late and I'm too lazy to change it, so it's just here. Did you just say special cream can? Chat. I'm gonna need you to behave yourselves, chat. You're being a little too rowdy. You understand? Not feet, indeed. Indeed, not feet. What does this button do? Oh, that's that. Oh, and of course, we've got one last thing that I can show you guys. Which is, I think it's this one. Who wants to guess? Who wants to guess what it is now that I've full-bodied myself? It is registered as a special beam when I was looking at it first, but then you notice... Full sprint. Imagine it's a full sprint toggle. That would be crazy. Like the do full sprint. What is that animation from? Like, it's a really famous one, and I don't know what it is. Like a super buff guy like sprinting right at the camera. Feet, foot up. Full sprint, feet, foot up. All good guesses. It is. Fuck. That's the breath. Shit. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, it's this one over here. I forgot. It is. Bare legs? Fuck toggle. Malden, what the hell? What kind of person do you take me for? I was right. Indeed, it's bare legs and bare feet. Let's go! We got legs, we got thighs, we got feet. You guys know I wouldn't leave you hanging, right? Just realized how absolutely massive the shirt collar is, maybe to hide the washing board. Actually though. Pray for me, legs, legs, legs. You know I wouldn't leave you to starve. My followers, my kind friends, kind members of the non-denominational, totally nondescript legal worship group. Now the real question is there a stand on toes toggle? I don't know what would be any different between standing on toes and like standing like this, because a lot of VTuber models are basically this. Like, you know, this is the extent of the standing pose. I did at the very beginning have like half a mind to be like, oh, what if we actually kind of rig the toes individually? But hell no. After like seeing all the amount of work that went into the rest of it and all the energy that just the face and the head and the hair took, I was like, nope, not happening. It's not happening. But yeah, we got bare legs toggle. I don't have anything special like hooked up to, for example, Twitch or YouTube stream, for like, for example, redeem toggles or anything like that. So for the time being, that's not going to be an option. But every once in a while, you know, we might pull the old tights off. That's such a weird sentence. I'm putting them back on. Every once in a while, that's how it be. We might do that. Yeah, individual toes with toe tracking cam would go crazy. I mean, VTube Studio does have hand tracking ability, if I remember correctly. I'm just not good enough to make full use of it, you know. Another VTuber I follow rigged her feet to standing on toes and scrunchies since her chat is funny about feet too. Ah, oh, that's cool. I mean, I can imagine how it works. I just didn't think about it at all. Besides maybe like rigging them a little bit, but yeah. ToeTube Studio Link would go crazy. It would actually be too insane. Time for you to fund it? Oh no. Oh god. Hey Master, do you want to take on another coding project? Would you like to work together with me and maybe to fund and develop ToeTube Studio? Hand but on your legs, rubbing hand across the legs. Alright, alright. Okay, you people are out of line and... unacceptable. Incredible. Just unabashed, incredible levels of depravity in the chat here today. I could help too. Ooh. Maybe we really do it. Maybe we form our collective group of pro feet hackers. That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay. It's rigged to attach to her hand movements, but it has to be activated first. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That sounds crazy. I kind of want to see it now. Want to see how it plays out. Now the measurements. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what Mua's measurements are. The important thing is that Mua's chest is flat, like flat. And Mua's hips are surprisingly wide. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Congrats on the debut, Hara. I'm EP. You need to get up at a decent time tomorrow night. You might also peak. No problem, Mimi. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for raiding and all that. No thank you for continuously, like, fucking getting me all nervous by saying every 10 minutes, hey you guys, iHorror is streaming at 5 p.m. or whatever it was. I joke. But thank you, Mimi. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And if you came from Mimi, thanks for sticking around from the raid. I hope you're enjoying it. And I'll see you later, Mimi. Have a good one. Sleep well. Foot night. Alright. That was the reveal bit. Yeah. Now you're stuck with me. Now you have to look at this every day. Every time I stream for the rest of time. For the rest of eternity. We still have some slides to finish. As part of like the quote-unquote debut stuff. So this was the reveal. Now let's finish the quote-unquote debut. So once again, I'm gonna maybe hop off the side of the screen here. And once again, well, you know what? The void is the void, right? Like, I guess you can trash it if you want. I wouldn't appreciate it because maybe I wanted to use this void for something else in the future. Like, you know, you never know. Sometimes you like to plan ahead for things. But you know, if you throw the garbage in here, I guess it's fine. I'll just occupy a different part of the void next time we come back. So I'll see you in just a second. Behave yourselves as much as you can. Oh my god, this fucking thing is so big. Bye. Wait, what? Oh. Hello. Oh, why am I still full body? There we go. Hi. We're back. What happens in the void stays in the void. Indeed. So even if you shat on in the floor of the void, it's fine because, like, who's gonna see it? Nobody. You can see why people pay to see others' feet now, because when iHorror makes that Toad Tube Studio as a collaborative effort, it's going to open so many doors, OnlyFans will die. New frontiers in foot tubing. Absolutely incredible. Alright, where were we? Okay, next slide. Okay, yeah, so if you're only here for like the reveal and you don't want to stick around for the rest of it because it's boring, that's fine. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. I will hold it against you, actually. That was a lie. I will hold it against you, like super hold it against you. But yeah, we've got more stuff to talk about, which is stuff about me. Weird, I know, but yeah. 60-year-old Hara still got the youthful model. You know it. That's the beautiful thing about being a VTuber. About being an anime character on the internet. You can just do whatever the hell you want. Same birthday? No way! Really, Double D Doodles? We have the same birthday? That's crazy. There's actually, I have another friend who is also a streamer. They do art. That has the same birthday as us as well. Very, very interesting. Okay, so we can kind of, let's see if we can speed through this. I don't know about speed, but at least try to not spend like a whole hour. Oh god, it's almost been 2 hours. Jesus, good lord. This is what I was afraid of what was going to happen, and it happened. Anyway, the things I like and the things I dislike. Obviously, I like VTubers, if it wasn't obvious. From the fact that I draw them, and that now I technically am one, I guess. I like drawing, obviously. I love spicy food. It's like my favorite kind of food, even though I'm kind of getting to that age where my body is starting to be like, no more, stop it. It's painful. It hurts, but I don't care. I'll eat spicy food, even if it kills me. It's just so good. November 15th? Hell yeah! Stay as long as you can, but it's almost 2 a.m. No problem. No problem, Malden. I'm happy that you stopped by anyway. For any amount of time. I forgot. Now I can like actually like emote at you guys. I can be all smiley. I can wink. There we go. Close enough. I like chocolate. Also very obvious. I love chocolate chip cookies. I like chocolate in general. I love sleeping. Probably not surprising. This is like really basic like human stuff. I love sleeping. I would sleep all the time if I could. I love music, but with music I feel like I'm in a weird spot, because like I mentioned before, I play a couple instruments, but I don't play them so well that I can say like, oh, music is my life, you know, like in the sense of like, oh, I would, if I couldn't play the piano or play the violin, I would die, or anything like that. I love it, and I have an appreciation for music because of it, but you know, it's not like I'm a like musician. But at the same time, it's like more of an appreciation than just like a regular person, like a coworker, like rando coworker NPC who'll be like, oh my god, music is my life, because they like listen to a bunch of MP3s all the time, or listen to Spotify all the time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm just kind of like a weird like limbo poser with respect to like, I like music. Do you make your own chocolate actually? I like, oh, you mean like to buy melting chocolates and make them into stuff like homemade crunch bars or chocolate peanut butter cups and stuff. It's so fun. I've never tried that. No, I mean, a couple times I bought chocolate which is supposed to be used for melting and stuff, but haven't really done like chocolate from scratch like that. It would be fun to try though. Definitely. It's like, okay, part of the reason why I haven't done it is also because the person like that I would like to do it with is my mom, and she hates things like that. She's always like, oh, it takes so much time, and I'm just like, oh geez, fine mom, I guess we'll just make something fast again. We'll make cookies again or something. Can you do Mori's eye thing? Rapid movement? Let's see. I don't know how this is working out, because I can't really look at myself. How is it? Was that good? Was that acceptable? I also really like, in general, just like learning new things. Which I guess, you know, maybe that's like why I like, for example, like Soulsborne games, because it's always like a process of bash your head into the wall and kind of slowly learn new bits about the game until you improve. I mean, it obviously, like, music ties into that, like the physics thing ties into that, drawing, of course, obviously ties into that. Yeah, learning is fun, and like basically every game that I like really like a lot is that kind of game where it's like, oh, there's a lot of things you have to learn. There's always going to be things that you kind of didn't think was going to be an issue that you now have to learn. You know, like new mechanics and things like that. Games with lots of depth. Yeah, I just like learning. And obviously I like feet and legs. Unsurprising to anybody here. I think you just need to convince her. You should convince her with Oreo bark. All it is white chocolate melted down with crushed up Oreos thrown into it. Oh. And then refrigerated for 30 minutes, or it chills faster when you put it in the freezer. Ooh, okay, that could be a good one. We like feet here. Malden! You made the gigantic foot emo. Let's go! I'm sorry that it's not gigantic on the chat up here. I don't know how to make that work. I'm a baby programmer, so I don't know how to modify like your so that it's also humongous. But I see it. I see it, and chat sees it, and that's what's important. Thank you, Malton. Blessed feet and legs. Yeah, we love it. The things I dislike, I hate waking up. I dislike going outside, especially in spring and summer. This ties into the extreme heat at the very end of this list. Extreme heat is the worst. The only reason I would brave the extreme heat willingly is to go to an event like Comiket. That's the only time I've... Okay, yeah, in Japan have been the only times that I've like willingly gone out in the blistering heat of like August, mid-August summer, because the payoff was a bunch of dojins, and boy did it pay off. Otherwise, no, I like staying indoors as much as possible, even though I know I should be like walking and stuff like that, you know, basic human activities. She's still the record holder, she's faster. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to like really tune the eye motion for that, because I was playing around with VTube Studio and I noticed that when you turn, sometimes the eye tracking gets a little funky about like where the eyes go. I don't really know what the criteria is behind it. I might have to play around with it more, but I mean, it's, for me, is enough. It's enough. I look at one monitor, I look at the other monitor, I look at the third monitor, I look at you. Roadblocks and art block, being unproductive, those things kind of tie into each other. Minor inconveniences also kind of ties into that. Yeah, I'm just the kind of person that, you know, if something gets really difficult, it's really hard to motivate myself to continue. I do my best as much as I can, but like, man, sometimes, you know, there's not enough it is what it is, or, you know, there's not enough energy to thug it out, you know what I mean? But yeah, it sucks. And you know, once you get into that state and you're just like unproductive, it's this kind of a feedback loop that's just like, not a good time. I really dislike it. And the last thing I dislike is natto. I don't know why. I guess, well, yeah, I mentioned before, because someone brought it up, that I don't really like flan. But the only food I actually like dislike actively, I think, is natto. It's like the combo of the texture and the smell is just not, it didn't do it for me. It's been like 10 years and I just wouldn't, I don't know if I would do it again. Weirdly enough, I do like okra, even though okra has a similarly like sticky texture to it, but I can eat okra all day. But natto is just like, nope. It's specifically when you turn to the left for you, what the eyes are weird. I don't know, I think my eye, or like my general face tracking is okay, more or less, when I turn left. But if I turn slightly right, then the mouth tracking starts to get off a little bit. And once I'm here, it's just like really, it's not the same. Yeah. Sorry. Fellow PO enjoyer? Yeah! Yeah, and favorite VTubers and stuff. Natto's the fermented bean stuff. Yes, it is. Oshis, my inspirational, and my favorite VTubers are listed here. The ones I pay money to are Himemori Luna. Luna was my first favorite VTuber. I mean, I'd known about VTubers since Kizuna Ai, like basically since the beginning. I think I was like there for like the first handful of her videos actually. And then I was just like, you know, busy with real life and stuff until basically COVID. And then I found the HoloLive rabbit hole thanks to a friend, and I became a Lunite just because, you know, one day I was up at like 4:30 a.m. listening to Luna sing like Dragon Ball karaoke, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give this girl my money. And it wasn't just because I like cute girls doing cute things, which I do, obviously I do. But she's just like seeing her, even over like the few months that I've been watching her, like the way she improved at stuff, at like English, at singing, at everything basically, was like really, really inspirational. And at that point I was like, you know what? I think I kind of get the idol thing, maybe. I kind of get it. So yeah, Luna was like the gateway drug. Iris, I also love Iris's cute, beautiful, lovely singing voice, inspirational, gorgeous, lovely, angelic, incredible, and really funny, and really yabai. There's not really any, I don't need to justify why I like Iris, she's just really funny. I like the Mua side-eye. How's that? Is that good? Getting your fill? I gotta say, I am kind of happy with how the side eyes kind of turned out. Because the first time I tried to do this whole thing, like the eyes at different angles were like weird. I thought it was weird. But I think this one came out pretty okay. Yeah. If you like her so much, why don't I marry her? I should. Maybe I will. Joking. Joking. A bombastic side eye. Bombastic. Nino Mae Inanis. Okay, I don't actually pay money to Ina. I don't sub to her. But she's on here because she's the reason why I'm like even drawing the way I'm drawing today. What was it? Yeah, it was 2020 when Myth debuted, right? Yeah, August or September 2020, somewhere around there. August, wasn't it? Yeah, August 2020. And naturally I was drawn to her because at that point I was like practicing anatomy and I was like, oh my god, artist, cool. And just like watching the drawing streams and drawing along with like her figure drawing and warm-up streams, which she did back in the day. It's been a long time, but she used to do them. Kind of was like really motivating. So then for like my 2021 New Year's resolution, which I never do, I was like, you know what? I'm going to draw every single day. And I think I did, minus like 2 days. I drew every day that year and it built the habit. And now I draw, like I actually draw. Like in like a sort of kind of substantial, do those three words make sense together? In a substantial enough way. Yeah, I guess some people could conceivably call me an artist. Cecilia Immergreen, what is there to say? Cecilia Immergreen is like me. She plays the violin, she plays the piano, she does some coding, she does live 2D. I think she even does a little bit of drawing. She's like me, except funny. Yeah, there's no reason not to give money to her. She's incredible. And Fuamoko, just because, you know, of course I love cute girls doing cute things. And I know, you know, maybe people are not into the whole like kayfabe thing with you know, VTubers. But I think like Fuamoko is always they're just like, regardless of that, like no matter what you think of them, I feel like they're just very inspiring because they're a pair of people who just constantly work towards their dreams, like very, very earnestly. And they like wholeheartedly believe in the things that they do and in the messages that they give to people to like, you know, do their best. And so for that reason, you know, I put them here. But also because they're just like super goddamn cute. Like, come on, man. Like, they're so precious. It's stupid how cute they are. It's actually like offensively cute. And that's not to say that the rest of the Hololive girls aren't inspiring. All of them are really great. But yeah, like you said, Dead Knight, all of Hololive, and there's only a handful of Moray art. Don't worry, we'll get around to it. There's lots of them, you know, there's a lot of them. We'll get around to it again. Outside of Hololive, my goat right now is the indie VTuber Yukino Tapio, who you should go and follow right now if you're not following her. This is a shill. This is a shill. It's not a paid promotion because I'm paying money to Pio. But you should go and follow Pio right now. Because like unlike everyone else on this list, Pio is a completely indie VTuber who does all the management and like 95% I think of all her planning, whether it's merch, whether it's events, whether it's like covers and all that stuff and all that sort of stuff by herself. Like she's like just like, I wouldn't say she's just like me. Like, well, similar to me, she's like a homebody, like an introvert kind of person. But she's like actually an introvert. Like you could call me an introvert, but like on the spectrum, I'm like way like more towards someone that, you know, goes like functions in society closer to like that of the way that a normal person does. But Pio is like, if you think of an introvert, I think she's like your classic example of an introvert. But despite that, she's still able to, you know, to grow and to put in so much effort into all of her projects and to, you know, to do so much, almost more than you would expect a single person to be able to do by themselves. And so, I mean, that's why I support her, and that's why she's like a big inspiration. Not that I'm saying I'm a person who could do that, but I think it would be cool if I could try to do something like that. Whether it's like, you know, art or whatever. just whatever I choose to do. I wanna be able to do something to be able to work with the same kind of ethic and the same kind of dedication that she does. You did the debut just to promote her? Yeah, I did, actually. Yeah, do it. Go. Follow Pio now! This is not a suggestion. I am commanding you. And lastly is Suzuhara Lulu, who is a former VTuber from Nijisanji, who was an art student in Nijisanji, no longer with them. And she just gives off really comfy vibes. Like, really comfy vibes, long streams, actual gamer. Also loves Soulsborne games. Like, there's nothing not to love about her. She's great. She was awesome. I miss her. I miss her sometimes. Sometimes I can still hear her voice when I open up YouTube. Ah, Lulu. Also, her design is peak. Like, it's really, really good. Really cute. I forget who her artist is, but they're like extremely, you know, they did a good job. Oh god, how long did we spend on this slide? This is one slide! You guys need to... Stop me. You guys need to, like, rush me. Okay, Aihara. You like chocolate, you like VTubers, blah, blah, blah. Get on with it. Okay. Anime and games. Let's try to speed through this one, he said, knowing that he was going to fail miserably again. Bloodborne, Dark Souls. I mean, come on. I said it. Like, look at the layout here. Look at this. This is Bloodborne. Like, and this whole layout is Bloodborne, Dark Souls. There's no question about it. Bloodborne is my favorite game of all time. The Souls games, Elden Ring, Sekiro, close seconds. Armored Core 6 is up there. I want to play the other Armored Core games as well. But yeah, what can I say? FromSoft, the GOAT. And immediately we get into like different weirder games, like more niche games. Dwarf Fortress. If you've not played Dwarf Fortress, it's a like, how do I describe it? It's a city builder / colony management sim, but more accurately, it's a city builder colony management sim embedded inside a world history sim, like a fantasy world simulator. Yeah. Or it's an RPG, like a single-player turn-based RPG based in a fantasy world that you generate. It's very good. There's lots of depth to Dwarf Fortress. And despite it being a game that has been in development for, what is it, 19 years? They're at version 0.52? Yeah? So, roughly speaking, there's about half of the content in the game that is planned to be in the game at 1.0. Definitely go. If you're interested in Dwarf Fortress, even if you're not interested in playing, look for like stories about Dwarf Fortress, because Dwarf Fortress is like a story generator game. It's really good. It's really incredible. Like it's a unique, very, very unique, one of a kind game. Talking about the games, but you face lit up because I have Kanagi listed in the anime manga section. Hey, you're a real one, Folly Senpai. Let's go. There's lots of death to it too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of dying in Dwarf Fortress. Good stuff. CDDA, Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Like Dwarf Fortress, it's a game with a lot of depth. It's also kind of a simulator, but CDDA is a zombie, or not a zombie, but an apocalypse, a turn-based apocalypse survival simulator. Or it could also be more accurately described as a custom car simulator with zombie survival elements in it. I know that doesn't really make any sense, but the game is extremely good. Extremely niche. It's one of those keyboard-only games. But and actually I streamed it a couple months ago. I don't have that save anymore. But if you're interested in seeing what CDDA is all about, check out the YouTube VODs if you're on Twitch, if you're interested. Check out the YouTube VODs for that game, because I start from the very beginning in the first episode of that CDDA run. So you can see like a character creation and then what happens at the beginning and you know how you survive at the beginning. I'll definitely be playing it again. It might actually be one of the summer games for summer streams, because it's just so much fun. It's just, I love it. I've played CDDA so much that I like get carpal tunnel from it. Like my fingers start to hurt. It's really bad. Aihara Dwarf Fortress promo, the sequel. Yep. Know a lot of anime. You've actually seen over 2,000, and some of these series are so unheard of. You just don't know if anyone has actually seen them. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many good ones that people just don't know about. Like, there's a lot that I don't know about, or that I do know about and still haven't watched. Some of which are, you know, I've had on my hard drive sitting there for 10 years. Valheim is good. I love those adventure survival type games, despite never having played Minecraft. But Valheim is a game that I have spent weeks of 10-hour days in, to my own detriment. It's good. It's fun. Chop down wood, build boats, sail around the world. Be a Viking. I love it. Titanfall 2, probably... Titanfall 2 would be my favorite FPS game of all time if PlanetSide 2 didn't exist, I think. Titanfall 2 is just peak. The only thing I think it suffers for is a story that is very concise, which is good because it like wraps the whole thing up like very nicely. But I wish there was more. I wish there was more Cooper and BT. And the fact that the multiplayer constantly gets doxed, or not doxed, but DDoS'd by like one really salty incel. Yeah. And also the fact that I'm just bad at FPS in general. But yeah, Titanfall 2 is peak. Since I mentioned PlanetSide 2, I'll hop to PlanetSide 2. PlanetSide 2 is my favorite FPS, despite the fact that I said I'm really, really bad at FPS. Because there's no other game, now at least, that gives you the feeling of like really being in a like a war zone. You know, like part of a battle, as like part of a bigger group. Yeah, I don't know what to say. There's like, it's a unique feeling, like loading into the continent, popping out of the warp gate, and running with your 52-man platoon to fill up your galaxies, to fly out and airdrop onto a point that you know is going to be a contested point for like whatever alert is going to be there in the future. Or in the middle of at the end of an alert, loading up onto your galaxies with 3 minutes left to try and flip the crucial point that will cut off like an entire tentacle of the other faction's territory, so that you can snipe the alert out from out of their grasp. It's so good. Sorry to interrupt. I found out Gura is streaming right this second. Oh, no problem, Dark Knight. Oh yeah, she's streaming. What is she streaming? Are they playing the game, the popular game, right? Not a problem. Definitely go check it out. Go watch her. Go watch her. I won't leave. Yeah, Repo. I won't keep you tied here. Don't know if you've ever heard of them, but to me, especially based on what I've listed here, you'd probably recommend RDG Red Data Girl, and another unique one which is Mononoke. Aha, yeah, I've heard of both of them. But I've not watched them. Yeah, they would be on my to-watch list, but I don't use my anime list anymore. Because I haven't watched anime since I started watching VTubers. No, I'm just surprised. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I saw the thing yesterday and I was like, Gura is streaming? with Wawa? And I don't remember who else, but she's streaming? Yeah. Kenshi is very good. Kenshi is a game that I don't think has a Kenshi doesn't really have a genre. One genre. Kenshi is like a single player RPG, but also an RTS, but also a base builder / colony sim, but also like a emergent storytelling kind of game. And it's all wrapped up in the setting of like a post-apocalyptic a moon, like a moon of another planet that has undergone some sort of apocalypse, and society has started to re-emerge as this like weird like retro, what's the word I'm trying to say? It's like a weird kind of like feudal samurai setting. So you're walking around in this barren desert wasteland with robots and mutants who carry like giant katanas and naginatas and stuff, and you know you're trying to make your way in this world basically, without getting your limbs harvested, for example, or getting devoured by a giraffe, or getting your skin peeled off by robots. It's a good game. It's very unique. Not for everybody, but I highly recommend it. If any of that sounded appealing to you. What's BBB under MapleStory? Don't worry, we'll get there in a second. Canon is the one outlier here because Canon's a visual novel, and it's the only visual novel I've cried at. It's very good. Canon's on Steam, but I think if you know where to look, you can still find a free version of Canon with the English text patch somewhere out there. So if you're interested, if you like Clanad, if you like Angel Beats, etc., maybe check out Canon. Very good. Very good. I cried like a baby. MapleStory, yeah, MapleStory Better Business Bureau. No. So BBB stands for Before Big Bang, So MapleStory is the only MMO I really ever got into, and I only recognize the pre-Big Bang overhaul patch as like the good MapleStory. Yeah, I don't know. It for me, it was in that perfect time where, you know, social media wasn't really taking off, but you know, I had just started to get into the internet, where you could like actually meet people and talk to people and make connections in a video game. And for me, that makes MapleStory special. Also, it's just really cute because all your characters are like little adorable short chibis, and they're like, "Oh, I cast fireball, I cast explosion, I cast you know, whatever thing." Yeah, and it's cute. Isu, he's alive. I am alive. Hello, Isu. Welcome. How are you doing? Rip my goat MapleStory 2. I never played MapleStory 2. Had some neat UGC features. Oh, did it? Man, I didn't have the time to like get into MapleStory 2. Or maybe I was just too enamored by like private servers for original MapleStory from pre-Big Bang. Like pre-Big Bang holds a special place in my heart. It's just, yeah, it's purely nostalgia, to be completely honest, because it's a Korean MMO, you know, it's grindy, it's whatever. It sucks, but as long as you grind with friends, it's a good time, and that's why I like MapleStory. And Age of Empires needs no introduction. It's Age of Empires, the best, you know, one of the best RTS series out there. Age of Mythology 2, by which I mean also Age of Mythology, not that there's a second Age of Mythology, but yeah. Love Age of Empires. Wanted to see her. Hey, Isu. Yeah, we're wiggling. We're wiggling. You didn't see all the toggles. We got toggles. We got a tongue out. We got a, hold up. We got a. We got a sus face, you could say. What else have we got? We got, oh, I didn't turn it off. What did I do? We got lights out eyes. We've got yandere face. For when chat, well, he's not here anymore, but earlier Mimi, who was in chat, was talking about how he wanted to impregnate me. And I didn't appreciate it. We got dizzy eyes. We got spinny eyes. Say MapleStory nowadays is just too play to win. It's been that way. That's the Nexon effect. Nexon just does that to games. It sucks so bad, and that's what it killed me for it. We got, oh, I didn't hold up. Let me go back to this face. We got a ragged breath toggle as well. What a dangerous combo this is. All right, we can't keep this on. We have to turn it off. What else did I do? We got, oh, this is the, we got a drawing hand. This is the breath, right? Yeah. And we got, hold up, let me zoom out. Hi. Now you can see you can see all of me now. Sorry, maybe I don't stand out against this background, but this is me wiggling. Where's the feet? There they are. Hold on. I'm gonna cut my head off. Ah! Just for you, Oomphy. I cut myself off at the thighs. We got bare legs. Yeah. I was saying earlier, you know, I couldn't leave you guys hanging. Berserk and Helsing, this guy gets it. Yeah, good. Claymore is very good. Yeah, we can hop over there to the anime manga. I'm yapping, man. I don't ever talk like this. I never talk like this. Yeah, the stompers. Douche, douche, douche. Douche, douche, douche. Hold on, chat. Douche, 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 douche. This is like a Monty Python skit. Douche, 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 douche. Okay. Undo, undo, undo. There we go. Oh no, goodbye. They're gone. Well, actually, I don't know if you can see it clearly here, but for the feet, there's actually slight transparency that I put for the toes. Because, you know, you gotta, right? Anywho. But yeah, if you want to see it longer and more, you can check out the VOD on YouTube later. where like the middle of this entire stream is just me wiggling for like 40 minutes as I slowly, as someone put it, strip tease the model. If you like Berserk and Claymore, you feel I also might enjoy Vinland Saga. Yeah, I've been meaning to look at Vinland Saga, but never found the time to, like, you know, pull it up and sit through it. That said, I have reread in that time Berserk like twice. I've reread Bleach like 3 times and Naruto twice. I'm old. Because I'm excited, yeah. Now speed it up, Mystery. Told us to make it go faster. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, what is there to say? Peak shonen. It's peak all around. It's good fights, good storyline. It wraps it up nicely. It doesn't feel like anything is too far-fetched or out of left field like Naruto or Bleach. It's perfect shonen, in my opinion. Berserk, I wouldn't say it's perfect seinen. Well, I don't know. In the sense that maybe the thought when you think of seinen is like violence, gore, you know? But I think it's very, very good because of the character arcs. I know there are a lot of people that have not personal, but they have understandably issues with how like certain characters are portrayed in Berserk. But I think I get it because, like, you know, Miura is a Showa era mangaka. But at the end of the day, I think all the main characters are still treated pretty well in terms of their character development, even the ones who like go through it the roughest. Yeah, also just peak art, like just the draftsmanship, like get the fuck out of here. It's insane. It's crazy. Miura was the GOAT. And also because it inspired Dark Souls and Bloodborne and all my favorite kind of fantasy stuff. Yeah. Bleach is the GOAT. It is. Reading it in color is peak. It's mad fun. God, Bleach is like pure hype. And that's why it's always going to be the best. The best of the big 3. Like, Naruto, okay. Naruto was good until Pain Arc. But Bleach is, like, I think consistently hype all the way through. And that kind of, like, pushes it over the edge for me just a little bit. Disclaimer, I have not read One Piece. So maybe I can't say that it's the best of the big 3. But I really like Bleach. It's cool. Yeah, okay. Claymore, beautiful women, gigantic swords, killing monsters. It's very good. Also, like a very concise story. Nori Hiroyagi is also an insane draftsman. Read Claymore. It's worth. It's so good. Read it. Don't watch it because the anime kind of like cut out some stuff. Read it. Worth the time. Hellsing, incredible. Vampires shooting other vampires. Transitions to vampires shooting Nazis. What is not to love about it? Also, like, philosophical arguments about what is a human, what separates humans from monsters. Just, like, good. Read it or watch Hellsing Ultimate. Either or both. Or both. I recommend both. Good stuff. Incredible. Also, what's his name? I don't remember his name. But the author has another series called Drifters, which I didn't read all of it. I didn't watch all of the anime either. There's an anime. But Drifters is another interesting one. His art style is very, very... I will say, yeah, the art style is very unique. I don't remember much about Drifters besides, like, the unique kind of setting. Maybe I should go back and finish that one. I started watching it with in a watch-along with Iris, and we only watched, like, the first 3 episodes. But it was interesting. I'll give it that much. You can tell when that artist does a show, yeah. There's a new show from that? No way, really? I have to go check it out. Hold up. Hirano Kota, that's their name. I remember because I remember the thingy from the Hellsing Abridged intro. Showing my age. My back's starting to hurt. Oh god. Okay, Azumanga Daioh? Yeah, like I said, I like cute girls doing cute things. Azumanga Daioh is like one of the first cute girls doing cute things anime. Like, I think it is one of the shows that like started it as kind of a phenomenon in like the mid 2000s, 2010s. And it's just a classic, you know, classic series, classic show. Home or origin point for a bunch of memes, including, oh my god, I wish I were a bado. And America ya! That's Osaka is from Azumanga Daioh. It's a very short series, only 4 volumes, 26 episodes. You can watch it or read it in a single day. And it's the same author as Yotsuba, if that entices you at all. Yuru Yuri, also, cute girls doing cute things. From, oh god, 2008. Whenever I think that Yuru Yuri is from 2008, I die. Because I started reading and watching Yuru Yuri with the anime in, what was it, 2012, 2011, 2012? Yuru Yuri's peak though. It's middle school girls being cute, doing cute things, being funny, with slight Yuri overtones. You can't even call them undertones, overtones. It's in the name. Yeah, really good. Actually, if Master is still here, I don't know if they're still around, but their profile picture is actually one of the main, the quote-unquote main character from that series. America ya! Oh my god! God, that show is so fucking funny. Drifters is good, but the anime is really stiff, which kind of made me sad, given that it was the same staff. Was it really? What was it? Was it Production IG or something like that? Drifters? I'm getting sidetracked. That's interesting. Okuma-chan flashback. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're yapping. I don't care. We're yapping. Okuma-chan flashback is a manga that is... It's written by the same author as Mysterious Girlfriend X, or... yeah, Mysterious Girlfriend X, if you know that. If you're old like me, you probably know that. And like Mysterious Girlfriend X, I think it is incredibly good because of the way it, you know, starts with a very jarring premise, let's say. Like a very out there premise, but still manages to keep all the characters like very grounded and surprisingly realistic. Like for being in that world, in that environment. Yeah, so if you read and enjoyed Mysterious Girlfriend X, I recommend you read Okuma-chan Flashback. It's only like 33 chapters. It's very fast. I like it. I like it a lot. It's just one of my favorites for no reason. It's awesome. Toradora, one of the peak rom-coms in my opinion. It's very good. I used to watch it every year at Christmas. I've dropped the ball recently, but it's good. If you haven't read it, or if you haven't watched it, watch it. If you haven't read it, go read the light novels. The translations might still be out there somewhere. I'm not sure if the website I used to read it is still online, because that's how old the translations were. But it's so good. So ready to see more of me? Oh, Oomphy. Oh, Oomphy. Not in front of chat. Oomphy. Just... Oh god. Now I have to be doing this all the time. Yeah, Toradora is good. Horo Musuko is a very standout one in this list because of the subject matter. So Horo Musuko is old, from 2003, which makes it all the more unique because Horo Musuko is a story about a young transgender girl who realizes she's transgender. And then the story basically focuses on, you know, her life as she navigates, you know, puberty, middle school, elementary school, high school, dealing with the fact, you know, dealing with the challenges of, you know, realizing that she lives in a body that she's not comfortable with, and, you know, how the people around her kind of interface with her and, you know, affect her life. And for me, it's special because it's, I think, the first manga I read that, like, really convinced me, like, manga is art. You know, like you can tackle like real actual sensitive topics, like important topics, and not have it feel, you know, like it's reduced to like fan service, you know, which a lot of anime from that time period and still today still do. Yeah, but I also just really like it because Takako Shimura, the artist, has such a unique art style and method of storytelling that's far more show don't tell than a lot of other series are. Yeah, I don't know if I can really point to another series that, or another artist or storyteller that has the same kind of feeling that Takako Shimura does. Yeah, also, I mean, her art is just beautiful. Beautiful lines. Her colored art is all like watercolor stuff. It's really gorgeous. Also, it has a special place in my heart because it might be the series that got me into university. I wrote one of my admissions essay for university because of this series, and I think that might have been the thing that cinched it for me, despite the fact that I went to a tech school. Mysterious Girlfriend X is so good. I don't think that makes us old for knowing it. It's a really good series. Yeah, definitely good. A classic. Clanad, what is there to say? 24 episodes of hee hee ha ha fun time, and then 24 more episodes of like, oh no, and then I cry at the end. Kannagi, funny, very funny. Good anime, very short, 12 episodes. Great animation for, what was it, 2009, I think it was? The manga finished. The manga is like complete, so if you like the anime, which I super recommend, go read it. And Bokuyaba, what can I say? Modern day peak rom-com. The best rom-com I've read in years, honestly. Good enough to rival Toradora, if not better, in my opinion. Yeah, that's all I have to say. If you want another story that has the same feeling of show don't tell, there's a series I read a few years back called Blue Flag. The author and artist for that is Kaito. Oh, and their stuff is so good. Oh, okay. Let me put it in another tab, and I will come back to it. It does not want to search. Okay, well, I have it in there. I will go check it out later. Thank you for the recommendation. Have you played the Clanad VN? No, I started it, but I didn't get too far. Canon was the only one I really, like, got into playing. Maybe because I knew it was short. Oops. Manga. And that's the one I played. I played 4 of the 5 routes. I got to the end of the last one, and then I got busy or something and didn't finish it. So I should go back and do that. Okay, Jesus. Next slide. Maybe we're not going to do the drawing today, actually. I was hoping we were going to do some drawing, but, yikes. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Okay, VTubers usually do this. I don't know how many of you guys would be interested in this at all, or make use of these, but hashtags. The important ones are the top 2, which are for art and for suspicious art. So Aiha Rakugaki, Aiha RKGK, where Rakugaki is like the Japanese shorthand for doodling or like sketching. So that is the general art tag that I would be using for art of any of my OCs. So not just Mua, but also Nemuri, who I showed earlier, the purple hair, or black and purple girl, as well as any other characters I work on in the future, such as the twins, who have been in limbo for like over a year. Oops. Grumpy Luck, thank you for following. Welcome. Thank you. Yabai Hara. I mean, what is there to say? You know, you have free reign. That's all I'll say. You can do whatever you want. All right. It doesn't matter if it's something that I'm into or not. I'm not going to let that hinder your creativity. If I like it, I'll look at it. If I don't like it, I won't. Go wild. Go crazy. That's all I'll say. I don't know. Live horror, I guess. General live tag. Maybe I'll tag like posts when I go live or something with that. But I don't know. Maybe. Clip horror, I guess, for stream clips. Or you could just like send stream clips wherever in the Discord. Just, you know, clip them on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever. Whatever works for the people who are watching and who are interested in clipping, if that's something that you're into. Greetings. I didn't actually think about this. Baihara was decided for me by a kind member of YouTube chat back in the day, by which I mean several months ago. And so Baihara is like the bog standard goodbye greeting. As for an introduction, I don't really have an introduction. So I was like, why don't we just rip off the Hires Virus thing and just make it Hi Hara and Baihara. I don't know. Until I come up with something different, Hi Hara it is. And Baihara it is. Baihara I'm happy with. That's okay. I'm comfortable with that. Ink hair play uwu. Oomph. I can't judge you. I just said I wouldn't judge you. So I won't. Outwardly. I won't do it outwardly. And last, the fun bit. which I was hoping maybe we would like there would be a little bit of time to do this, but based on the timing of things, maybe there won't be. Would be fan name and mascots. So I don't have a fan name. Several months ago, before I kind of vanished off the face of the earth, a handful of us were kind of like throwing ideas around in YouTube and Twitch chat for what a fan name would be or could be. And I feel like that would be the kind of thing that would be fun to decide together. I think we, in this stream, have already kind of maybe, you know, directed ourselves in the general direction of a non-denominational, legally distinct worship coalition. Something along those lines. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something like that would be interesting. And likewise, a mascot, like a design for a mascot. If that's something you guys would be interested in, it would be fun to maybe design it together with you guys. You guys can give your input, and we can work together to design a cute little, not blob, but a little thing, a little fella that would represent you guys, the people watching, and the people who, for some reason, so kindly decided to give money and, like, subscribe on Twitch. Like, hello? That's crazy. Why? The only thing I've done is become a wiggly anime character on the screen. But yeah, it'll be our first collab, me and you guys. The Squiddies. The Squiddies. Sayohara. Sayohara is not bad. Sayohara. Okay. That's not a bad one. Ihara's eye harem. That's pretty good. The eye harem. I like that a lot, actually. Peak $500. Fancy the chicken. You're something. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing with your. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I'm sorry, my mouth is starting to get dry. Blah. I was just thinking you should call your fans Feet Inks. Feet Inks. Feet Inks? Feet Inks. I wonder. I mean, yeah, for sure. Like anything like foot related, ink related. I'm down for anything as long as it makes sense. Bonus points if it like you can like kind of smash words together to like make it one word. Like for example, the eye harem, if that's the thing you want it to be, that works. Feet Inks, kind sir. Feet Inks. Feet Inks? Feet Inks. What was another one? There was like an idea I had. Or like soulmates, like SOLE mates. Something like that. That could be cool. The reason I went for Feet Inks is because everyone has a kink for your feet and your ink now. Good lord. But without saying kink. Feet Inks. I see. You're keeping it on the down low. Okay, okay. Being smart about it. But yeah, we don't have to do it just yet. Yeah, if you have any ideas, you know, feel free to shout them out. Or you can hold on to them until we get to like the drawing bit. If we do it today, and if not, like I said, likely tomorrow. Feedix sounds like greetings. It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. All right, we're getting there towards the end of this. Goals and plans. So my goals and plans are kind of predictable. Whoa, I just did like the laggy blink. Did you guys see that? Where like one eye blinks before the other. I'm sorry. Yeah, but the goals and plans are pretty straightforward. Continue improving at art, which, I mean, I would do anyway. But I'd like to do it faster, in a more meaningful way, I guess. I want to be a better artist. I want to be someone who can draw better things, not just for me, but for also the people who enjoy seeing what I make, and for the people who support me as well, like you guys here. I want to also get back to making, excuse me, like helpful art tip videos and maybe shorts and streams as well. Which reminds me that I did promise a long time ago to make a video or something similar about how to draw the head and the neck And I was like, yeah, you guys should vote on what you want me to do. And you were like, how do you draw the head and the neck? And I was like, okay, I will make a video. And now it's April. And there's no video. So I would like to get back into that kind of thing, because I do have like notes and outlines for that. But I want to see if there's some way that I can make it specifically in a way that isn't just, you know, the same kind of tutorials that a lot of other artists do, which tend to be things like, how do you draw a hand? First you draw a box, and then you draw this bit, then you do that bit, which is fine because those are tips that work. But I think a lot of specifically anatomy tips tend to fall under this like broad group of giving you tips and shortcuts without like the underlying knowledge for why the tips and shortcuts work. So you kind of get like shortcuts that work for a specific thing or a specific angle or a specific point of view, but don't apply for another angle, right? And so I think there's a disconnect between like the shortcuts and the tips and the underlying structure and anatomy that would really help a lot of people, would help a lot of artists who struggle with, you know, maybe like, oh, I've tried to draw hands for a long time and I look at videos and stuff and I still can't do it and I don't know why. I have an inkling that that might be part of the reason why. There's like a disconnect between tips and the actual understanding behind why those tips actually work. Of course, draw many feet, naturally. I'd like to, at some point, publish an art collection book. I don't know, something official, unofficial, whatever. And maybe in the same, well, I'm kind of doing that with holography. I just need to do it and finish it. Publish a doujinshi, maybe, in a similar vein, by which I mean like a, you know, like a manga, right? Like a sequential story. That would be fun. I want to do something like that. Make merch, if possible. I'd like to make like little thingies, maybe stickers, acrylic stands. I don't know. If people are willing to get something like that, that could be cool. The big one in the future that would be so insane would be if I could get like a tapestry or something. Because I know some artists are like cracked enough to get tapestries and wall scrolls. That would be really cool. Imagine having art worthy of being put on a tapestry. Attend a Comic-Con as part of a seller, or as part of a circle. Because I've been there as a regular convention goer, but never actually as a person selling, which makes sense because I didn't really start drawing until COVID. But yeah, I want to go back. I want to buy more things. I want to support the artists I love, and if people happen to be there who like my stuff, maybe they will buy my stuff. I don't know. It's a nice thought. First you draw a foot, then erase some parts, and then you draw a hand. The SpongeBob approach, I see. Malden, you're onto something. You're onto something. Maybe we can try that next time for the next video. Next video? As if there was one before. I want to get better at L2D, naturally. I want to improve what's rigging over here. It's okay. We've got some decent angles. But it can always be better. And eventually we're going to do, you know, MUA 2.0. And there are going to be upgrades. Specifically, the one big upgrade I already know I want to do is... Oh, hi. Upgrade the hair. Because the hair is very static. It's like, you know, it's wobbly at the top. But at the bottom, it's much more static than I would like it to be. And I have a mental image of the hair down here and the bottom, you know, towards the floor being more dynamic in the sense that, like, it's, what's the word? You know how, like, a lava lamp flows around? Something like that. That's kind of what I have in mind. It's like bubbling, roiling ink. And I have kind of an idea in mind for how you might do that with L2D, but I'm right now too baby level to really pull it off, which is why I didn't even try. I just slapped the PNG, the layer in there, and I was like, there you go, that's the hair. We'll just wiggle it around from left to right, and that's enough for now. But yeah, that's the big thing I want to do. You know, more interesting toggles, hand animations maybe, more hand poses, new outfits, perhaps, tweaked, refined hair, things like that. The hair is fine, but it could be better. I mean, at the top around the head, specifically, not at the bottom. Always happy to have you with us at Comic-Con. Yay! Alright, I'll apply for winter. I'll be on the lookout for winter Comic-Con. I'm gonna show up at your hotel room and be like, hey, what's up? I got my box of merchandise, and we're gonna sell. Just move the deformed ink layer in the background to imitate flow. Something like that. Yeah, because you can, for example, with the, where is it? Is it this one? No. Ah, with the breath, right? The breath here is on a loop. And the breath are just, like, straight up regular paint layers from, Clip Studio Paint, which, in Live 2D, I just animated by, like, saying, okay, start small, and then get bigger, and then also change the opacity, and then disappear, and loop. So you can do this with any shape. Like, it doesn't have to be something like this. Literally any shape. You can deform it any way you want. So my thinking is, what button is this? There we go. My thinking is, if I have a big, gigantic layer for the hair, to create, like, masks that I can put on top of the hair, and then deform the shape of those masks in some sort of loop, to, like, let me pull this back up, to, like, simulate the movement. Oh no! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What did I click? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Where are you? There we go. To simulate, like, for example, the gaps in the hair moving around. Sounds entirely doable, but I didn't know how to do it at the time. There we go. There we go. Hi. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no! Oh, no, again. There. Cool. Where are we? Okay. I want to learn some 3D modeling, maybe. That would be fun. Maybe it's too much biting off more than I can chew. But it's always kind of been an interest of mine. And then the last year kind of personal goals, I suppose. I want to make more friends. I do have like a couple of nice friends that I've met online in the time that I've, begun drawing and having a presence online beyond like small time shitposter, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not really a person to, self-promote. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't really promote this outside of my accounts. If I happen to be in like, Oomph Discord servers, I don't post things in Oomph Discord servers usually. I don't self-promote. I just kind of put my stuff out there and let it speak for myself. I don't usually talk in other people's servers or things like that either. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe part of me thought that, being online, I'd feel more comfortable talking to people as, more so than in real life. Because in real life, I'm already horrendously bad at it. Outside of, like, work connections and stuff like that. But, I mean, I guess I'm just as bad as it online as well. But yeah, I'd like to talk to more people more often and things like that. Yeah, I don't hate people. I've said this before. I don't hate anybody. I just don't want to bother people, I suppose. Yeah. Let me be your friend. I'm Finura's friend. That's your qualification. That's qualification enough for me. Let's go, Dead Knight. Insert the gif of the fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger and the other guy doing the handshake with their beefy muscles. Improving at speaking and conversation, which I've already kind of done, being a streamer. Being a streamer? That sounds so pretentious when I say it that way. Streaming. But this is, for personal goals, like just to become a better speaker, but also for professional, because I have to, as a physics student and physics person, talk fairly often, present my work fairly often. And I never really feel confident in it, no matter how confident I am in my knowledge of the thing. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of a way for me to practice that. And then, of course, have fun with everybody, to make the stream, the Discord, my, I guess, Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever, social media, a place where, you can enjoy looking at art and stuff and just hanging out and chilling and being yourself, really, without, like, fear of being judged for liking feet or liking whatever you like, being into anime. Really, being anti-anime in the big 2025 is crazy, but there's still people like that out there, so just a nice thought. being a streamer. Being a steamer? What? What are you saying, Malden? What are you trying to say? But yeah. Okay, second to last slide. What are you doing? I pressed the wrong button. Ah. Second to last slide. It's time for an art showcase. Okay. Oomphs. Oomphs. Okay, let me preface this with, if there is art that you guys have of Mua that I have not seen, send it to me on the Discord, or send it to me on Blue Sky DM or Twitter DM or something, because I would like to show off drawings that you people, that sounded so rude, drawings that you guys have so kindly over the past months already drawn of me, already made of me, which is crazy because like I said, it's not like I advertise myself or most of the stuff I make anyway. So like the fact that anybody ever wanted to draw Mua or Nemuri, which unfortunately I won't be showing any art of Nemuri, but there have been very kind people who have drawn art of Nemuri in the past. But yeah, it's kind of wild. Can we see Bald Mua asking for the collective? I sadly don't have a bald toggle. And sadly, Mua does not have a shiny round bald head either. Simply because I felt that it would be easier to get the angles that I wanted for the face, like I felt that it would be easier for me to get a grasp on the angles if I didn't use a whole bald head. So I don't have a whole bald head. It's like a mask. Like imagine somebody like slices your face off with a scalpel and then peels. Okay, maybe that's weird. You get what I'm trying to say, right? You get what I'm trying to say. The steamy toggle. Ah. Chat. Also, I will destroy Mua like you have requested of me on the Discord. Nice. You've already got the artist picked up. No way. Let's fucking go. Alright. Water. Give me 5 seconds. I need water. Okay. Alright, starting with, and hold up, let me make sure I have the right folks' names over here. I'm not sure if this person is here today. Let me scooch this over. Can I scooch you over? Oh, that's weird. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. There we go. Starting with, No Idea, or at least No Idea is their Twitter handle. I think they might go by a different name somewhere else. But this is, and these are in no particular order of age or anything. I just kind of try to shift them in groups of art that have been drawn by similar people. This is No Idea. No Idea, I think, I don't know if this is I don't think this is the first fan art of Mua. But it is one that I think is really cool. I really like it. It's got a nice, the nice like domineering kind of legs crossed pose with a slightly smug face. And I will say, props on doing the whole like ink texture, ink material like thing going on here. It's hard. Drawing ink, like trying to get ink to be like a convincing shape is very difficult. I would know because I designed this into the stupid ass hair. So like huge props and big ups for going the extra mile to actually like drawing and trying to render out like the thickness of the ink in the hair. And of course, for blessing us with bare legs, Mua. I guess that makes sense in canon. Would you know what the human body is made of deep down? No, maybe, kind of. I guess I did say nervous system. So to a certain degree, yes. But they don't really know what it's like fully capable of. Let's say that much. Yeah. They know like the construction of a body, but don't really know like, physically they're not familiar with all of it. You're gonna use Mohashij? Oh my god. Let's go! Well, yeah, thank you for this art, No Idea. No Idea actually has two more. This one as well, which is this one's quite old, is also a picture of Mua using their eldritch abilities. I think I have to say I really like the idea here of using of depicting the eldritch abilities as like vines, as like very thin like tendrils. Because it's very common for eldritch powers and things like that in fiction and media to be associated with tentacles, right? Because of like Lovecraft and all that, which is good, and you know, it's a classic, and it does give you that sense of otherworldliness, maybe because it's like connected to the ocean, to deep sea. But I think vines are a very good underutilized visual element for this kind of thing, and I really do like the choice to put it in here. It's very cool, and also nice shadow, nice. The eldritch symbol is also there, and we got the nice eyes without the light in them. Hold up, where's my toggle? Wrong. Can you see the resemblance? I can't look at myself from this angle, so I can't tell. Yeah, but thank you for this one. And there's one more by No Idea, which this one is fine. This one is safe for work. I promise you, Twitch. And Twitter. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's all good. Yeah, this one's a nice, a foot-focused art of Mua. Big ups for drawing the feet. Feet are hard to draw. I almost stopped at hard. Why did I call it out? Anyway, feet are super hard to draw. Big ups for drawing the whole thing. That's really good. Good job challenging the difficulty of feet and feet anatomy. Feet! I see it. Nice. Feet! Yeah! But yeah, those are the three I have from No Idea. Thank you so much for being so kind to draw Mua. Yay! Thank you. This one is, I don't know if they happen to be watching, perhaps not. But a friend of mine that I met through, well, I met them on Twitter and through Discord in Blue Sky. But this is Kia Hong is the name they go by. They doodled Mua a couple times. This is one of them. And the next one is another one, as part of, you know, just kind of warm-up doodles. So this one is quite old, if I remember right. Also, I think this was before, yeah, this is before I made like the design change to the brooch. So I think the intention here is that the brooch design is slightly fancier than the one that's currently around the old neck here. The one that's currently choking me out. But the next one is also very cute. And it's Mua kind of sulking sulking in an ink puddle, showing off the feet. And I really like this one because of the way that the eyes are just kind of peeking out, like sheepishly. It's a great pose, a great idea. And I love it. I'd love to see more of it. I don't know if you're watching, but if you're watching, Kahon, always feel free to draw Mua again. In any situation. You know me. But thank you for the 2 drawings. Okay. You people, I keep saying you people. What is wrong with me? You all might know this artist. This is AppData. AppData drew, again, Mua nicely with their legs crossed in a kind of dominant, smug-looking pose. I can't really do the narrow eyes glare with the angle that my phone is at. It's really hard to do it. I know I can make the eyes closed like this at a lower angle, but if I want to do it higher, my eyes just completely close. Okay. Adasui, I'll be going. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Please consider streaming at more European-friendly time sometimes. I'm considering it. I'm considering maybe streaming at this time-ish. 5 p.m.-ish on Saturdays. Maybe. It really depends. It depends how I feel after this. I'll try it a couple more times and see how the overall feeling goes. For not just me, but for also other people. Because I know some other people are on the other side of the world. Other people kind of have, luckily, a schedule that works for it. I mean, that's just kind of the downside of being EU time. Yeah, but thank you for coming. Thanks for watching. Bye. Anime mom eyes. Oh, you're right. You're so right. 3 a.m. for me in Germany. Jesus. I apologize. Closed perpetually until chat makes me mad. Just like Ichimaru Jin, right? Like from Bleach. Smug Mua. You know, Malden? I read that as a very different word. A very unsay-so word. I highly recommend putting a space between the two words next time. So your schedules for streams are Thursday and Saturday. Currently, yes. Yeah, currently it's Thursday, Saturday. I have, I have thought about the idea of throwing Sunday into the mix. Which I haven't done before. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow as the first one. We'll see how my throat holds up after this. Wow, crazy. Wow, crazy sentences that out of context are just absolutely wild. Excuse me. EST is the true time zone. You know what I read? Yeah, you're damn right you know what I read, Milton. But we'll see how it goes. Because usually I do drawing on Thursday, or sorry, gaming on Thursday, because I'm exhausted for like real world stuff. Art on Saturday. And I'm thinking I might do art again on Sunday. Yeah, that might be the play. Although I really would like to do another gaming stream at some point during the week, because I don't ever really get to play games anymore. Well, I don't know. Well, it's the kind of thing that we'll work out as we go along. Noted. Yeah, we'll figure something out. But I want to keep at least 2 streams, Saturday and Thursday, at the bare minimum. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I sidelined the art here, but yeah, this is app data. You might know app data. App data draws feet and size content, and they were kind enough to draw this Mua for me, and they were kind enough to draw, not just draw, but animate this Mua for me. Wow, this one's also about the same age, I think, as the previous one. It wasn't working before because I embedded it into a static PNG, but I uploaded it here as a GIF and it works perfectly. Let's go. Mua Steppies on you. Actually, if you search the art tag, the Aiharakugaki, this one might show up. So if you're not following them or you haven't seen them before, you can go find them and give them a follow. And actually, I'll go and retweet this myself. There we go. Goodness, yeah, this is about a year old. Let me also retweet this previous one that I showed already. Feet! I keep seeing the chat. Whenever I see the emote, in my head it's like a tiny little person that's going just like, feet! like they're a Pikmin or something. Very good. This one's a very recent one, actually. This one is by Malden. Hi, Malden, who just tried to trick me into saying a very nasty word in this very say-so and very wholesome stream. How dare you? But thank you for the drawing, Malden. I gotta say, I really like, especially here, how you did like this gradient cell shading thing going on, which you can see like on the collar. Well, not just on the collar, but everywhere. That's always been the kind of thing that I sort of kind of like have understood visually and been like, that's cool, I get it, but I don't really know how to do it or make it look good. And I feel like it fits here and it looks good. Like you pulled it off really nicely. It wasn't intentional. The word? I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure you weren't trying to get me to say You weren't trying to get me to say Definitely not. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll once again retweet this one so folks can see it. But yeah, thank you so much for the Mua bust up shot. Wow. That's so kind of you. The word, and I'm not lying. Okay, alright. I don't know if I can trust you, but okay. This one's also, I think this one might be older. No, this might be the first Mua fan art. This is by Oda Arts, who a lot of you may know as a 3D foot artist, who's also practicing two-dimensional wow, 3-dimensional art, 2-dimensional art. They're also practicing 2D art as well, 2D digital art. And I think they made this after I showed them or they saw Mua's character sheet long time ago, back in the day. Like basically after I revealed Mua and was like, this is my character. This is my self-insert. And so from the drawing, or from the character sheet, they took the little bit where I had the little extra data where it's like, in times of danger or in need of transportation, Mua can actually like retract back into their hair and like melt into an ink puddle, like the little squidlings from Splatoon, and travel that way. And so this is like an exact recreation of that little bit from my from the character sheet. It's really cute. Yeah, it is. That's my friend. They go, woo, yeah, Oda's so kind. Yeah, actually, not just this one, but the other day, I didn't see this one. It was posted in January. Excuse me, posted in January, and I missed it because I had the big sad. But Oda drew this of Mua as well, which is maybe a little more suggestive, perhaps. I mean, it's not like you can see anything, but I mean, it's a classic foot pose. Big ups to Oda for drawing it and for showing it to me again today. Stream canceled. No, I can't believe this. Canceled on my debut. Disenfranchised. Didn't think you'd show this. Look, nothing is showing, right? Like, we're all good. Besides, you can show a surprising amount of skin on both Twitch and YouTube, right? You know, like, besides, look, if they can't ban me for this anyway. Like, Twitch banned me for something that was worse. Let's just put it that way. And this is fine, you know? Yeah. But thank you, Oda. Thank you for the art. That was so kind of you. Yeah, you didn't have to, but you did. I'm glad you posted it so I could see it. Where is it? Did I have to go find this? Oh god. I need to go find it later because it's not showing up. Bombastic side-eye. We love it. We love the side-eye. Thank you, Oda. Thank you. Feet art. Exactly. This is, I think, the most recent one. Rez drew this the other day, after my playthrough of Metal Wolf Chaos. Mua in a plug suit, piloting the presidential mech, fighting against Vice President Richard Hawk Tua. Incredible. Richard! Michael! God, that game was so fucking funny. I can't believe... As frustrating as that end sequence was, that game is so fucking funny. I'm going to stop him, because... And the reason is, because I'm the President of the United States of America. Mr. President! I love the face. Right, they're so pissed off. Like, god damn it, Richard, not again. Yeah, but if you haven't seen that game, if you don't know what that is, Metal Wolf Chaos is a FromSoft mech game, which I believe was developed with the purpose of kind of expanding into the American market. And so it was released and developed and released for the original Xbox back in 2004. And they kind of really played into the hammy ideas of like very patriotic, like intense American themes. And the general idea is that the Vice President of the United States has usurped power, and is like controlled the military and everything. He staged a coup d'etat and usurped power. And the real president has to escape the White House on his presidential battle mech and fight his way across the country to defeat Vice President Richard Hawk once and for all and restore peace to America. 10 out of 10 game. Would recommend. Would recommend a different control scheme, personally, but what can I say? You know, it's an old game. Sometimes they be like that. But yeah, thank you, Rez. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the art. Rez has drawn Mua a couple of other times, but I can't show them. Make of that what you will. God bless America. Indeed. Kano X drew this picture of Mua just yesterday. Let me zoom in so you can maybe see it a little bit larger, a little bit better. This like manga page of Mua, where you can see Mua being kind of a tease. You can see the stirrup tights. Now that's what I'm talking about. We got the stirrup tights. A nice smug expression. And look at all this cross-hatching. Look at this. This is insane. Like, this is crazy. Like, that's so much effort that they put into this. I can't believe they went to all this effort. And not just in the background, but also like on the tights, you can kind of see the cross-hatching. Honestly, this is like far better cross-hatching than I ever could hope to do. Even when I was like a purely traditional artist. Like, big ups, big props. I'm impressed. And I'm really happy that you drew this for me. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It kind of looks like Misery from Cave Story at that angle. I've never played Cave Story. Misery. Cave Story. Have I seen them before? Oh, interesting. I see. Looks cool. Love the eye on the top left panel. Yeah, it's very cool. Very good. Nice paneling. Although, yeah, I think they mentioned yesterday in the Discord when they sent it, like, oh my gosh, drawing a manga panel and the layout traditionally is such a pain. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It sucks. It actually is so bad. Be back, you're gonna go take a bath. No problem, Grippy Maxi, but I'll stay in the lurk. Not a problem. Have a good bath. Enjoy your bath. No, it came to my mind suddenly, but since you had piano listed on the skills from earlier, do you by any chance listen to score pieces from Chopin? Got curious about that. Score pieces? As in, like, what do you mean score pieces? Like, you mean general? Like Chopin? Yeah, I do. Should play Cave Story, it's very much worth. Yeah, okay. I know it's an old one. It's one of those things that I've heard about but never really played. That's another term for his music, yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I do. I'll be honest, I used to not be a very big fan of Chopin. Like, when I was much younger, I just didn't really like the general vibe of it. I don't know. It like... How do I say this? Chopin is like very... I used to think he was just like very flashy. And like, you know, this is my personal like sentiment on music that might be starting to come out. But I used to think it was a lot more flash and not really like substance. Until I got older. And then I like listened more carefully and started playing, like learning a couple pieces, and I was like, okay, hold on. This writing is fire? Like, not even a joke. I was literally like, one day I was just like, okay, all right, Chopin, hold on. Maybe you have a point here. But yeah, there's a couple of Chopin pieces I really do enjoy. I was actually, I guess I'll say it because I'm not going to do it. Stirrup Fetish unlocked. Let's go. Chopin is so good. I played a whole JRPG dedicated to him. Really? There's such a thing? Nice. That's cool. I had no idea. I was toying with the idea of maybe figuring out how to hook up the electric piano here and playing a Chopin piece. Because it's one of the few pieces that like I've just memorized so thoroughly. Unfortunately, I don't have the means to do that yet. But, you know, if we do like a music stream one day, maybe we could, a piano stream one day, we could do something like that. There's a couple of Chopin pieces I've also always wanted to learn, but never had the time to like dedicate fully to get into them. Because I really, when I get into something, I really like hyper focus on it. But yeah, sorry, we got distracted again. But thank you again, Kano X, for your manga for the manga sequence of Mua teasing with the feet. Wow, and the stirrup tights. Thank you, stirrup tights. And lastly, okay, this one, strictly speaking, I don't. Wow, pathetic voice I just let out. Pathetic voice crack. Strictly speaking, I don't think this is the latest art, but it is the latest one that I saw, which was shown to me by Adesila Leone, who is over there in chat. Wink, wink, wonk, wonk. If you didn't already follow them, go follow them. Go watch their streams whenever they stream. They're going to stream tomorrow, by the way. Go watch the Leone stream. And it is this piece, which they kindly, you got it, what did you get it commissioned, right, Leonie? Of myself and Leonie. It's so cute. Look at it. Like, what can I say besides it is so cute? Look, just look at it. What the heck, Leonie? But do you mind if I tell them the anecdote that you told me about it, Leonie? The crop, the crop of this picture that you sent me. It's so cute. Like, look at it. Oh my god, I love it. It's beautiful. Thank you so much, Leonie. The crop version is so questionable. Hold on, let me see if I can crop it here. Oh, am I gonna be able to do it? Yeah. Okay, so Leonie was talking to me like, oomph, there's this like picture I want to show you, and I was like, oh my god, really? No kidding. And they were like, oh my god, can I show you the crop version? And I was like, of course, oomph. Or no, I didn't say that. I was like, you know, keep it a secret, actually. Keep it a secret for like the day of, or like during the stream, so that I can like show it and, you know, actually like be genuine, give a genuine reaction to it. And then she was like, oh my god, but the crop is actually a little sus. I showed it to somebody and they were like, And I was like, what does that mean? How could this possibly be sus? Okay, let's see if we can do this. What are we looking at? 500? The crop was something like this. Like, just our faces looking down, like blush. No hands, no nothing. No lower body. And I was like, okay. I get it. I see. Yeah. It's so big. No, stop. But yeah, I was like, okay. I can see how there might be some misinterpretation. I mean, but that's the whole thing is like really, really cute. It's so lovely. Thank you so much, Leonie. The whole thing definitely makes up for like the misunderstanding with the crop. Steamy. You like the braids for Leonie? Yeah, Leonie's really, really cute. Leonie's awesome. Comparing feet sizes. Oh, how scandalous. Add the steamy clouds to the crop. Hey, no. I'm smacking you. No, Malden, no. It is very much worth. Keystra, yeah. They're looking at their order of crispy. Oh my god, it's like the fucking SpongeBob episode. It's like the SpongeBob episode. Wow, that pizza sure looks delicious, doesn't it, Leonie? Yeah. Look at the cheese. The pepperoni. Yeah, wait, we can't eat this pizza. It's for the customer. Oh lord, it's so stupid. Well, thank you. Thank you. As with all of the generous art that you guys have drawn for me in the past, of course I save all of them. I save them on my computer. What a thing to clip, Hugster Jim. How could you? Not like I could stop you, but oh god. I'm not going to be beating any allegations after this stream. We've got the cult allegations. We've got the it's so big allegations. I should not say those three words together ever again. But yeah, any art that anybody draws of me, of course I save it all. As much as I don't miss it, like it passes, you know, through the feed or something and I don't see it. As long as I see it, I save it and I keep it in a folder. And of course I label everything so I know. I remember. I don't forget who drew what. Because, you know, all of them are very important. It's very kind of you guys to take the time out of your day to draw, you know, something that I came up with, which is, you know, the words something that I came up with are like not much in the grand scheme of things. So it does mean a lot that like you guys are willing to to spend your life, part of your life, you know, doing something for me. It's really kind of you. Thank you. Thanks all of you. Where is my drink? You're what? I ordered a drink with this pizza. Hey Yoda, how's it going? Hi, welcome, welcome. Hope the model reveal has been going well. Looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, you missed a bunch of toggles. Let's see. Can we speedrun the toggles? We got... Oh my god. We got... We got dangerous toggles. We got a tongue out. We got steamy breath. We got... what else we got? We got dark eyes. Oh no. We got yandere face. When chat does something stupid and I'm really mad at them. We got spinny eyes for when I'm dizzy and confused. We got, oh, you can't see this one. We got, that's not a thing. We got artist hand for when I draw. We got, hold on. We got, oh no, hold on. No. We got, god dang it, it's not working. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We got tights off. In case you want to see feet. Oh my god! You got it 3 times! The triple combo! Oh baby, a triple! And also with the tights on, there's like slight transparency in the nylons there. You love to see it. Feet! Instead of steamy, just call it garlic bread. You guys, okay, yeah. We're not beating the cult allegations. As soon as feet appear on stream, you guys just lose it. There's or sorry, not cult. Nondescript. Oh, I'm breathing again. Hello. Okay. Nondescript, non-denominational, legally distinct worship collective. Give them to us. No. Can you blame us? Yes. Of course I can blame you. Also, Oda, you just missed it, but I was going through Oomp's art, and I did show off yours. So if you're interested in going back to the VOD, well, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you know this art. You made it. You made them. But yeah, I showed them both of these off, the ones that you made. Thank you so much for drawing more. But yeah, that's it for now. Wink, wink. For all the kind art you guys have drawn, friends, oomphs have drawn for Mua, for me. Please, I heart. What the? My mama kinda homeless. Please don't. How dare you? As if I accidentally drew the feet. I plead the 5th again. Well, yeah, that's it for the Oomps art. So thank you guys so much. What do we have? 13? 13 pieces of fan art of Mua. There are more in general overall. There's some art that's drawn of Nemuri, my other OC, my purple-haired girl. Which, where is she? Let's hop through this one real quick. There's Isu. There's of Nemuri, this girl. There's a couple fan arts of Nemuri. One or several who are drawn by Lethal Arab, who I think is not here because they are in Australia, so they might not even be awake yet. But they generally tend to join my streams later, you know, when they go past midnight. Crimcon123, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh, I have to charge my headset. Yikes. But yeah, this is Nemuri. I have not drawn her in a long time. Partially because I tried to draw her and I'm like, this doesn't look like her anymore. Are they on Discord? Oh, Lethal, yes. Lethal Arab is on Discord. They go by the name... well, it changes a lot. But sometimes they're Lethal Cuddles, sometimes they're Lethal something else, sometimes they're Lethal some other thing. But yeah. Where can we find the art? They've posted it in the Discord. But not in the new channels that I just made for OC art. I can ask them to post them if they would like to, and if they don't want to, then I can post it myself. But yeah, I would share it, but today is a Mua day. I can maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll go through some of the Nemuri art as well, because some of it's quite old. Lethal has drawn a couple. Newton, actually, if you guys know Newton, who is a prolific Aki Rosenthal supporter and artist. Newton also drew Nemuri at one point. And Pippers has done a couple renders of Nemuri as well, which you might have seen. They're kind of old at this point, but they're still very cool, and I appreciate them a lot. I don't know if you're going to be watching the VOD, Pippers. If you are, hello. I don't know if you're even going to make it to this point, but hi. Thank you for drawing, or thank you for making those cute renders of Nemuri. Nemuri doesn't get enough love. Nemuri was designed to be like a practice character for me, and I didn't draw her. I've drawn her a couple times. Yeah, I need to draw her more. But yeah, that's it for Oomp's art. I do have another slideshow with a couple non-Oomph art that I managed to commission. People here, you may have seen it. If you're new, you may not have. This one here, the first one, pause. Oh god, it almost switched. The first one is by Kurosu. If you know Japanese foot-focused artists, Kurosu is a really, really great one. Like, I've been following them for quite a while, and I always really, really appreciate how they draw feet. So I figured when I was, starting to look for scabs, why don't I, send an appeal over to them and see what they say. We'll see if they accept it or not. And they were kind enough to say yes. And they were like, oh, I was like, oh my god, holy shit, thank you. What the heck? And obviously, look, they drew Mua so cutely in this like kind of smug, kind of playful pose. Care to spell their username? I will type out their @ 1 second. Let me find it. Whoops. I think this is correct. Oh no, it's not. There we go. Kuros. I will post it in both chats. Kuros. I was just using their screen name pronunciation, which I believe is Omukurosu because it's written in hiragana. But yeah, they were so kind to draw Mua for me, which is, I don't know. I mean, I paid money for it, so it's like, okay, yeah, I paid money. Yeah, you'd expect someone to draw maybe for you. But I mean, because it's Skeb, right? Like, I was really happy that they accepted it and drew Mua for me. The stirrup tights, the expression is great. And they gave me a bunch of, they gave me all the layer separations. So it's not just this, there's also regular tights, there's totally barefoot, there's different facial expressions and everything. They really went the extra mile for like the stuff that I asked for. I was like, could you please give me stirrup tights? And if possible also bare tights. Thank you. I prostrate myself at your feet. And they were like, yeah, no problem, bro. They knocked it out of the park. And not to mention the little tiny, hold on, the little chibi Mua as well. You're getting a face full of Mua feet here, but look at the chibi Mua is so cute. Look at it. It's like what can I say? It's adorable. Like, I don't know. I saw the result when it came in, and like I was kind of left speechless. I was like, oh my gosh, no way. Oh, wow. That's so good. They come off? All the way off? Indeed, all the way off. All the way off. Yeah, I mean, I doubt Sensei is watching, or I would give him a shout out in Japanese. That's like substantial, but the least I can say in Japanese is like, Omukuro sensei, 本当にありがとうございます。うちの子むあちゃん描いてくれて、なんかこんなに可愛く描けて、可愛く描いてくれて、ありがとうございます。よろしければこれからもよろしくお願いします。はい。Thank you, Sensei. Legend. I would love to commission more art from them. They're so good. And if you don't know them, go follow them. They're peak. And the other art, commission art that I can show. Wait, what is in this list? Hold on. Okay. Well, I skipped ahead. Here's the chibi, if you want to see it bigger, just in case. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute, chat. It's so cute. Okay. And then I spoiled it. But you've already seen this one. This art is by the lovely Maki-sen Atori, who I'll also tag in here. Maki-sen Atori on Twitter. who I kind of reached out, not last minute, but about a month ago. I was like, I'm still not feeling great, but I was like, I still want to do the stream thing. So at the very least, I'm gonna like get the stuff together and then decide if I'm gonna do it or not. And I came across them while looking for just artists in general on Skeb, because they'd posted something that they just finished, and I was like, wait, this is like super cute. I love the way that this, you know, they've drawn this character. And so I took a shot because it was also animated. The thing that they posted was animated. So I was like, I could ask them for like a really simple animation, you know, to make use of in a very simple like opening, ending screen kind of thing, as like a stream asset. And so I was like, hey, hello, I saw your art recently, and like, I think it would be really cool. Would you mind drawing Mua? And they were like, yeah. But on top of that, they were so kind as to like to also grant my request, because I was like, well, I do a little bit of like editing, video editing and stuff, and I know how to use L2D and whatnot. If possible, could you like give me the file in such a way, like with the face, like the eyes, you know, separated in layers, so I can animate it myself? And they went above and beyond, and they were like, yes. Also, the background elements are separated. All those drippies, all the inks that are floating, those are separated. The ink around the corners, the long string of ink, those are all separated. So if I wanted, I can go and animate everything very, very like, you know, intensely and detailedly until it suits my liking. So I mean, you know, humongous thanks to Maki-san Atori Sensei for accepting and being so careful with the layer division here to like give me like full freedom. I will say, the animation that I did end up working it into at the beginning and the end is not that great, because I couldn't figure out exactly how to do what I wanted in L2D. So I did it in DaVinci Resolve, which I do not recommend for animating PSD files, for the record. I may just be a babby, like, editing, drawing, creative person, but that was not a fun experience. I wouldn't do it again if I had the option. I would do it in L2D, or if I knew like Illustrator or something, I would use that. That's my recommendation. But yeah, この絵も一言言わせてください。マキさんが通り先生、もちろんこんなに可愛いむあちゃんを描いてくれて本当にありがとうございます。そしてレア分け、なんか詳しくレア分けて、それも本当にありがとうございます。実は、このイラストを見た瞬間、なんか言葉が出ないほど、感動しました。なので、すごくなんか心から本当に感謝して、本当に感動して、本当にありがとうございました。もしよければ、これからもよろしくお願いいたします。Yeah, thank you, Sensei. If you ever watch this video, which I doubt, because you're busy. But yeah, when I saw this picture, when I saw the GIF, like actually, like I said, I was speechless for the first one, and I was also speechless for this one. Like, I think my brain blanked. Like, my brain actually stopped working when I saw the actual, like, final product. I was like, what the fuck? Moe is so cute. How is this possible? Even I couldn't draw Moe this well. It's such a flex, and I'm very happy that they were kind enough to accept my requests. Yeah, that's all the art I can show on stream. Anything else is like either in progress or not so wholesome, let's say. Less than wholesome, so I can't show it. But you may have seen some of it if you're on the Discord already, or on Twitter. Yeah. But if you do have any less than wholesome art to share, or that you know of that I haven't seen, like I said, with the tags that we had before, feel free to, this is the wrong slide. Aha. Feel free to hop over to the Yabaihara art tag and tag them. Leave a comment or something, or if it's a new one, put it in the post. Whatever helps maximize your visibility for like algorithm and stuff. I don't actually know anything about algorithms, but whatever works, whatever is best, definitely do that. Because I'll also be checking them. I'll be checking. I'll be looking to see how you completely destroy Mua. I love that the hair is both a strand and a liquid. Yeah, it's fun. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I need to draw more. I need to draw them way cooler than they already are. You won't see my not so wholesome art for a bit. I want to get some other stuff done, but first before that, no worries. No worries at all. As much time as it takes. You need time for quality, right? Okay. Finally. We're finally at the end. I went even longer than I thought I was going to, based on like the practice runs of this stream. Which is natural because I'm chatting with you guys while doing it, but like, what a monumental failure of trying to keep things short. I'm like this normally too. When I normally give presentations and talks, I do this. I have to talk really fast or I don't get to say everything I want to. But anyway, I think I said most of what I wanted to today, so that's fine. I'm happy with where we're at. So credits. Most of the stuff that was done here today is done by me. I am my own mama. I drew myself. I am my own papa. I rigged myself, which makes me a product of turbo giga hyperdimensional incest. Yeah, there's not really much else to say about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, Dead Knight. But yeah, I am the ultimate incest pretzel being. I also drew the little logo that kind of pops up for half a second on the stinger, which showed when I swapped between scenes. I did the stinger myself in Blender. The overlays I did all myself from scratch, heavily taking influence from Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and with a hint of Nier, I guess, in the background, for the like the fonts and kind of that sort of thing. But yeah, I did all that in Inkscape. I learned Inkscape, taught myself how to work with SVG, vector graphics, and I did all this. The Twitch panels, similar theming. If you're on Twitch, you can see them in the About Me section. I did those all myself. And the emotes, of course, the emotes which the folks on Twitch have been so kindly using and having fun with. Whether you're just a follower or you're the tier 1 sub, thank you for having fun with them. I'm sorry, YouTube folks. I wish I had emotes ready for you guys through like 7TV or something. But as I said, I'm baby programmer, so I don't really know how to fully integrate like 7TV, BTTV, external stuff like that into the YouTube like on-screen chat just yet. I know how to do it for like a personal chat if I'm watching a stream by myself, but for you guys, not yet. The most straightforward thing and the least hassle for me would be if you guys like hyped up the YouTube stream so goddamn much, like likes, retweets, shares, and all that stuff, so that it like gets into the algorithm, so that once I have like a consistent, X streams per week sort of thing, YouTube takes notice and starts pushing me, because once I get the watch hours up, I can apply for monetization, and then I'll charge you guys like, I don't know, maybe $2, whatever the lowest tier is, so that you guys can use emotes as a member. Because it's not my goal to like nickel and dime you guys out of your money. As Cornivius subs to Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for using your subscription on me. My goal is not to like nickel and dime you out of every last cent you have. Because maybe you're already... Oh my god. Oda, thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Thank you. You don't have to. But yeah, I mean, you follow me and you enjoy my art, and that's as much as you want to do. Maybe you just like hanging around and just watching the streams or whatever. Maybe you're considering getting a commission, or maybe you just enjoy looking at the commissions, or maybe you're someone who has found, I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name of this website on Twitch or YouTube, but maybe you found the funny other website on which I post some of my drawings and you pay money to see them, the variants of those, and you would rather not spend money. Or maybe you would prefer to spend your money on memberships for, an actual VTuber that you really like an actual good VTuber. But yeah, I mean, if you're just here for the vibes, that's more than enough for me. If you're here for the art, that's great. If you're here to learn about art, that's also great. If you're here to just chat and hang out, whatever, it's all good. You don't need to throw money at me. Again, once again, thank you to Master117, who is also apparently secretly Akaza Akari from Yuri Yuri in real life, according to his profile picture here, for helping again with the chat CSS, helping me debug things, helping me learn how to use API calls and all that fun stuff, and how to navigate the disgusting mess of whatever the YouTube chat is. Because let me tell you, the YouTube chat sucks so goddamn much. I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand how a $1 billion company can have such a bad live chat experience, live stream experience. Like, it's really, okay, let me just quickly say, it's really like wild how YouTube manages to be like good environment, bad chat experience. And then Twitch is the opposite. Like bad environment in terms of how like Twitch can sometimes treat people, good chat experience. It's crazy. It's the yin and the yang. It's so stupid. Please just give us one goddamn website that works well. Anyway, I'm done. Twitter is god awful. Dude, facts. Nobody there to do it right. Exactly. Spend all your money on iHara-chan. No, don't do that. Spend your money on things that you need first and foremost. Don't spend it on me. Intro, outro, the chatting BGM, which you're listening to right now. These are not custom BGMs. These are customs that I am using with permission from, that are written and produced by Nonai Sound. So you can find them on Twitter at Nonai Sound. I believe their main goal for writing and creating BGM music is for TTRPG use. So if you happen to need TTRPG background music, definitely check them out. I feel like for the amount of money that I paid to buy some of their albums, it's like criminally low for the quality of the soundtracks that you get. Definitely, I highly recommend that you go check them out. Yeah, they're great. I don't know if they offer like custom stuff. If they do, maybe I'll consider getting something from them in the future. But they're awesome. And lastly, once again, a humongous shout out to Maki-sen Atori Sensei, a lovely artist who I commissioned on Skeb to draw the illustration that I'm using for my introduction and outro video, or screen. Yeah, super cute, super lovely, incredible drawings. Honestly, pretty solid turnaround time. Like, it was much faster than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's all I can say. So do you have a Discord server that people can join? I do. I don't have a... Hold on, let me generate a new invite link for folks who might be interested in joining, but have not... How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Welcome rules, create invite. Copy. Here's a new link for you folks who might be interested in joining if you're not there already. I hope this goes through on YouTube. I think it might not because it's a link, so I'm going to space it out. But copy paste it into your browser if you happen to not be in the Discord yet. Feel free to join. You know, it's a general place for people to hang out, talk about foot art, talk about art in general. If you're an artist at any level, you know, to share, draw with other people, maybe get feedback on your art from the other artists that happen to be hanging around. You can promote yourself as well, if that's your thing. If you're a commissioner, you can mark yourself as such, and you can, you know, get in touch with other artists who you might want to commission, who in turn might invite you to their Discord servers. I don't judge. You can show yourself. Go for it. And yeah, just overall have a chill time. Be a cool guy having a chill day. Does anybody remember that video? Cool guy has chill day. That was one of my favorites. Yeah, but that about wraps it up here. That was the slides. Wow, it took us like 4 hours to get through 10 slides. Man, if that's not a stellar endorsement of what this stream environment is going to be like forever, I don't know what it is. Man, I really I have to apologize. I mean, the streams are not usually like this, right? Because I'm usually not talking about myself. I usually don't put up a slide and I'm like, yes, this niblet of information about myself. Aha, the second niblet of information about myself. And now, the third bit of information about me, Aihara. But I don't know. I guess, you know, a thing to get through, I suppose. Your college funds are going to me. Unlimited Mori works with a hint of wow wow. Okay, I can dig that. A hint of wow wow. Come to Mohosh's server and shill yourself, pal. Are you sure? Are they gonna be okay with me shilling myself? I'm not like a huge fan of shilling myself in any capacity, honestly. Like, I just kind of put things out into the ether, and if it works, it works. Cool guy, you love that video. It's so funny. It's so good. Yeah, that wraps up this slides section. Introduction again. Oh my god, it's me. You know what? NG plus slides. Introduction, but now with the moving the L2D model. Oh god, all the slides have 10% more HP. 10 slides, approximately 10 minutes. Reality, 3 hours. No, but it's crazy, because, like, it's so bad. Because I've been to conferences, right, where I had to present some work, and they're like, okay, 10 slides, you got 12 minutes, or whatever. Or they don't even tell you how many slides, they're just like 12 minutes of talk, 3 minutes of questions. Fit your slides into there. And trying to fit all the info into, like, whatever number of slides is, like, nigh impossible. And then trying to talk about all the things I want to talk about in 12 minutes is impossible. I always go overtime. And this is just the culmination of that. I was like, okay, 10 slides. Could we do this in an hour? Possibly. Possibly. Nope. Not actually, though. So bad. It's so bad. I'm the worst. Don't ever invite me to, like, a public event, like a wedding or anything. If you want to invite me to, like, give a speech at your wedding, just don't. Just tell people to set a timer and then, like, I guess come back. To be honest, it's been fun listening to your talk. You engage with everyone real well, so even if it took all this time, it's pretty great. Well, I hope that's good then. I hope you guys are okay with that. With me, like, directly engaging with you. With me perceiving you. Chat. Oh wait, you guys are above me. Perceiving you. Chat. Completely normal human, said the introduction. Okay, sure. Yes, normal. Totally normal. Not strange at all. Yes, they will. They have a channel for you. What the fuck? What? Why? I'm not even good. Had fun watching the stream here, but I'm asleep. Too tired to continue. Good night, foodies. No problem, Effie Leon. Thank you for stopping by, and thanks for joining the stream. I know I've seen you a couple times on Twitter and stuff. But yeah, it's good to finally see you and say hi, like, directly. Have a good one. Thank you for spending so much time with little old me. And I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Bye. I'll be your best man? No way. Artist promotion channel. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, I was about to say, what? There's, like, no way. Nobody would make a channel for me. That's crazy. Crony, it is me. It's me. It's Ihara. How are you doing, Crony? How's it going? All right, we can shift back to the chatting screen. Oh, I get to do this again. Yeah. And we can cap off the stream with, I guess, just whatever idle chatter. Okay. I'm gonna again ask you guys to not destroy my stream layout. Okay. I did a lot of work, and I learned how to work with Inkscape, which for some goddamn reason crashes when I try to redo an action that I did not mean to undo. So don't mess it up. Okay? Can you handle that? Sorry, you guys are up here. Can you handle that? See ya, FV. Have a good one. I'm gonna assume your silence means that you can handle it. Nice rig. Yeah, thank you. Mouth movement looks very nice. You would not believe. Hold on. Let's move to the other place. Yeah. Oops. Okay. I mean, I was planning to, like, saunter in. Okay. You know what? Oh my god. Hi. Hello. How are you all doing? Hi. Welcome. I totally sauntered in normally. No way. It's your VTuber mom. It is your VTuber mom, Leone. They abandoned Twitch and joined YouTube instead for some reason. The mouth movement looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on the mouth movement. I probably, to be completely honest, bit off more than I could chew, trying to make the mouth look the way that it does. Specifically because I wanted like the kind of 3D effect of the inside of the mouth, like that kind of thing, where you can see like the tooth back there. Which honestly ended up not being so difficult once I figured out how to separate layers for it. But the really annoying thing was, hold up, when you do the E vowel, E, this smile. From the front, it was like fine. I was like, oh my god, I did it, nailed it, hit it out of the park. From the side, it became a problem. Because I wanted specifically that, you can see it here, but this effect, where there's like an overbite from the top teeth and the bottom teeth. And the problem was that when I did that, it looked fine with the mouth closed, but when I began to open the mouth, the bottom teeth were always like distorted super, super badly. And it was like very obvious that, it's like a very visually jarring kind of thing, right? So for the longest time, I couldn't figure out how to do it. And the problem was also down here as well. And literally, it was like the last thing. What away? It was the last thing I tweaked on the WeTube. Weoni, you're destroying me. I'm watching your stream, and you keep doing that. And now I'm conditioned to say Widowee. But yeah, it was actually the very last thing I think that I tweaked in terms of the model rigging. To finally figure out how to make the teeth close in like a bite motion without it looking stupid. And I think it worked pretty well. But yeah, I mean, because like I think for a first rig, probably a lot of people won't try to go for this range of motion either for the head. So I kind of shot myself in the foot trying to bite off this much, like more than I could chew the first time. Maybe the saving grace was at the very, very first face rig that I tried to do. I tried to do the same thing and failed miserably. So I was like, okay, I know that doesn't work, but I know it's possible. So when I was separating layers for this one, I was like, okay, what if we try this and what if we try that? I think we might be able to get something halfway decent. And it turned out a lot better than I expected, honestly. Widowee brainwashed. I'm Widowee brainwashed by Adesiwa Wiowi. You've ruined me. I can't be normal anymore. Yeah, it tracks nicely and it looks nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the other thing that I'm a little bit still kind of iffy on is the hair. Actually, wait. I can zoom out and show you all of me. Okay, weird phrasing, but the intent is what matters. Yeah. Here is all of Mua. What? And so there's, the wiggly hair. Actually, yeah, why not? Let's just talk about the rigging stuff, because I don't know if anybody here... Well, I know Lulu rigs, if she's still here. Cronia rigs. Who else rigs? At the top of my head. I don't think most other people do. Lethal! Hey, Lethal! Yeah, I started super early. I mean, I did say that it was at 5 CDT, which is much, much earlier than I normally do. Because I figured most people wouldn't be up to starting at the normal time. At least most of the people that said they were interested in watching. So I figured, okay, at least for this one, we'll shift it forward. But I'm considering as well, Lethal, maybe shifting the start time of at least one stream a week up to start it at the time that I started it today. Just so like maybe other people who don't usually get to watch or who are interested in watching, don't have to stay up till like fucking 5 a.m. with me. Because, man, people have jobs, like actual jobs. They're not a student like me. Hakamua, I hate you. But yeah, the hair is good. The hair was an interesting one. Because I knew that I wanted the top of the hair up here to wiggle around like normal hair as much as I could. But I wanted the bottom of the hair to kind of stay stuck on the floor, like the way it is now. And so I was, the standard procedure for like live 2D VTuber hair cutting is generally to slice hair into different layers, like edges the back part of it, which in this case is the dark part behind my cheek over here, and like a circle that goes for like the cranium part of the head, for example, and then the rest of it that kind of goes behind that hangs out behind and is the wavy part of the hair. But that doesn't apply, right? Because I want it to stick to the ground. So what I ended up doing, very bad, don't do this, is I made the entire back of the hair one art mesh. One singular layer, except for the little shine at the top. The shine at the top you can see kind of rotates with me when I turn my head around. I separated that, and I rigged that separately. But the back of the hair I made one layer, because I literally could not think of a way to cut the layers, keep them consistent with the kind of movement that I wanted. And also I just don't really know how to do the hair at the back of my head, so I was just like, fuck it, this is the easiest thing, we're just gonna do it. So what I did was I made it one layer, and then I copy pasted the art mesh, so that one of these art meshes, there's an invisible layer of hair that's just like this, like standard default Mua A pose hair. And then I glued the visible one that you see now to the one underneath. And then I made the weights like basically nothing at the top. And then I made them like 100% at the very bottom. And let me tell you, trying to make sure that this worked with all like the Z angles and the X and Y angles was like, man, good God. This is actually like a 100 by 100 subdivision art mesh, or not art mesh, deformer. Like, not even joking, it's fucking so stupid. Don't do this shit. It's because I'm level 1 live 2D art man, rigger man, that it turned out like this. But yeah, I mean, it kind of works. It kind of is like sort of the idea I had in mind, so I'm happy with it. Ideas for Twitch redeems? I wondered. I mean, obviously, like the swapping out the, oh yeah, Crony. I can show you. What is it? K? L? K. No. That's this. Ah, this one. We've also got bare legs toggle. Wow, wow, wow. So now you can see the feet and the thighs and the legs in all its glory. Yeah, this might be an option for a Twitch redeem. Maybe I could do something that's like flip me upside down and you get feet cam for like 5 to 10 minutes or something like that. Brute force every keyframe is very fun to, oh god. I was thinking of that for something and then I decided against it. I was like, not worth. Stepping redeem, yeah. Stepping redeem could work. I don't have a stepping animation though. I have to go now. You're tasked with making dinner, so good luck on the rest of the stream, Ihara. Have a good time, folks. No problem, Fally Senpai. Thank you for stopping by, even though I know you just found me yesterday. But thanks for taking time out of your day for like literally a random stranger. Have a good one. I hope dinner is delicious. Bye. I'll see you later. No fucking way. Yeah, the bare legs. Yeah, actually recently I also decided that it's canon that no matter the situation, Mua's gloves always stay on as well. So there are no glove toggles. The long gloves are like, how do I say this? They're like part of Mua's body, I suppose. Yeah, we'll say it that way. They're just kind of like, not vacuum seals. That sounds weird. But like the transition between like glove and skin is like almost seamless. There's a material difference, but you know, it's not like you know, they're putting on a glove. It's just like part of them. The tights though, the tights are actually, well, tights are removable. I already said they're removable. Okay, headcanon. We're doing headcanon right now. The tights are also part of Mua's body, but they can like disintegrate or like reconstitute themselves, like with an ink kind of evaporating animation. There, it's settled. It's canon. I said it on stream, and that means it's true. All right, the tights are back on. Did someone say foot cam? That's why you're the goat, Oomphy-chan. No, foot cam is your thing, Leonie. That's your hallmark, I suppose. Foot cam and foot mic. Oh god. We're gonna do the first. You know, I was thinking, okay, maybe for the next game stream after I'm back, after I debut the model, we'll do like Dark Souls challenge runs or something. You're gonna make me do a foot cam, strap cups to my feet, play Dark Souls level 1 no Estus Flask challenge run. Don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas, Weoni. The gloves stay on during bonk. Oh, we can do a bonk sound redeem. I should figure out how to do sound redeems. Everyone I know has them, and I don't know how they work. See, this is the thing. Like, YouTube chat, I feel like is so disenfranchised versus the Twitch chat, right? Because like YouTube chat is kind of there, and they're like, I'm happy to be here. I don't even have any emotes, but I'm happy to be here. And Twitch chat is over here like, woo, we're subbing, we're spamming feet emotes. There was almost a hype train early, like, we're gonna get Twitch redeems and we're gonna use our channel points. And I'm sorry, YouTube folks. I'm sorry. I love you. I don't love you any less than Twitch. I promise. Dark Souls. Hell yeah. Kind of like how the old cartoon gloves never come off, but not really. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's the brand, you know? Please, Ihara, I need to pay you back for Leona. You say, pay me back. It's weird because in my head, I'm like reading that in your voice and it's like pay me back as in like a positive connotation, right? But I know you mean pay me back and like force you to do something stupid for my entertainment. So I don't know how I feel about that one. Feet. Wait, that one's larger. So that emote, since it's a large emote, is like feet. Feet. Also, sorry that on this screen, the fucking Twitch emotes are so tiny. You can't even see them over there. Look at it. It's so small. The reason is that I'm the president of the United States of America. No, the reason is that, I think the default setting I made for the size of the emotes in this chat is small, because otherwise they're too big to fit in the, like, the text lines or something. And if they're too big, if you like make a long sentence and then put an emote at the end, the emote will clip over and cover the text above or below, or on the lines above or below. So for now they're that size, but I'm considering maybe I'll just like resize the chats or something like that, or resize the emotes to find a good balance, because you know you guys can't see anything. I mean, it's fine if you're just on the chat and you're seeing it there, like. As long as you guys can see it, it's fine. It's fine, you don't mind? Okay, I mean, that's good, but I still feel bad. I mean, it's not like you're paying for anything, but like still. I mean, okay, in a sense, it's better this way because the Twitch TOS is like super weird about doing simul streams, where they're like, if for some goddamn fucking reason YouTube has a better stream experience than Twitch, we're gonna strike you and we're gonna ban you. To the point where they're like, you need to have Twitch chat and YouTube chat on stream at the same time. If you have a chat that combines both of them, banned. Fuck you. I'm sorry. That was rude. That was vulgar. But yeah, they hate that shit. I don't know why. They're like, yeah, you either have both chats, our chat only, or no chat at all. There is no in between. Like, deal with it. That's the world we live in. This is what they talk about when they say late stage capitalism. I can't have the chats that I want on my stream in the way that I want it. Pickles, cute pickles, pickles. Oh yeah, I also have to figure out how to actually, when the time comes, how to make the YouTube emotes work in these chat boxes over here, because like the emotes work with normal emotes, right? For example, what's a good one? Wow, I can't even see my keyboard. Haha, this one of my favorite emotes. These emotes work, I believe. I believe those will show up in the chat in just a second. Yeah, because those are Unicode emotes, but the YouTube specific emotes, like the angry man, that doesn't work. Red face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes. Because those are like YouTube specific, and there's not like a, you know, standard, I guess, you know, there's not a standard for them, so they don't show up. The same thing would happen with membership emotes. I'm gonna have to find a way when the time comes to actually get the image for those emotes to insert them into the message. So it's probably better that it doesn't happen now, or I would be tearing my hair out, trying to figure out how they work. Can't have any competition. I know, right? It's like it's not even like they're that good. They're not even that good to begin with. Neither of them are that good, but they're still like, you can't put the chat on the screen. What if our shareholders get sad that there's a different chat on our stream? Ooh. Also, fun fact about this model is I can't make angry eyes, or sad eyes, like expression. My angry expression is this. Hold on, let's see if I can do it. I don't even know if you can see my eyebrows through the hair. Which honestly is more like a worried, sad expression more than anything. And if I try to do like an actual like worried expression, it just raises the eyebrows. I don't know how it works. Yeah, maybe I rigged them wrong or something, but it's just I don't know. Things that I can go back and check. You smile too much? Now I'm not smiling. I'm not smiling because I'm remembering 2 hours ago when Mimi said he was going to impregnate me. Now I'm sad, Hara. You can't possibly be angry with that look. You don't think? Angry looks more like... Oh yeah, I forgot. There's that... You just saw it for a split second there. But on the what is it? The ooh vowels? Ooh, there's that like transition mouth shape, which there's a keyframe for, but it's really hard for me to make my face in the position that actually shows it off. Hold on. This one. I feel like I did a really good job with that specific mouth keyform. It's just like it never shows up. It's really hard to keep it in that position because it's so, like the tracking is so sensitive in order for me to get the mouth movement that I want for the model. Ooh, 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 ooh. And then he's playing Elden Ring. Oh wait, she's probably done. Never mind. Yeah, I was complaining, or it was like, oh my god, I'm gonna stream and Nimi's gonna be playing Elden Ring and I'm gonna miss it. Aww. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, it's close enough. Where's the cum emote? Twitch definitely would not let that one slide. I mean, I can upload it, but I'm sure immediately they're just gonna not let it through. Wow, we're playing Repo with Gura. Oh, true. Damn you, Twitch. Actually, what was it? Out of the emotes that I did upload, this one, the wait emote, was put on, what is it, review for like 2 or 3 days. I don't know why. And they're just like, what's wrong with it? It's just a waiting emote. And they were like, nope, you can't have it. No wait emote. And then they were like, okay, you can have it. Yes. And they were like, no. No. Yes. And then also this one, the feet emote. For a while they were like, nope. Which I assume is because there's text in it. And understandable, because if you could just let anything with text on it slide through, you could put like really nasty words and stuff and get through the content filters. But still, the milk bottle incident will not allow. You doing that reminded me that today was also Corone's 6th anniversary. Is it really? Is that today? That's crazy. Wow. Did a damn fine job on the live 2D. Thank you, John Dong Van Dam. Thank you, thank you. You didn't see the full thing. Let's do it again. Okay, you're gonna get the fourth full body experience. That's a weird phrasing. Here's the full thing. We're wiggling. We got knees that slightly bend. We got a skirt that flutters around a bit. We've got our brooch that has the little ribbon that moves as well. We've got, what have we got? We've got, hold up. We can turn on and off the leg wear in case anybody likes bare legs. We have, what is this? Oh, this is swirly eyes. For when I'm confused, completely lost, completely dazed, or hypnotized. We've got yandere eyes. For when chat says they want to impregnate me. I should stop saying that because then you guys are going to keep saying it. We've got lights out eyes. For when I'm just completely hopeless and just don't know how to respond. Or I'm through with the world. With this rotten world and humanity that inhabits it. And we've got fan favorite. We've got fan favorite heart eyes. Pregnancy stream, no! No pregnancy stream! And in addition to the hard eyes, we've also got tongue out, which is already a dangerous combo in its own right. But additionally, we've got ragged breath. Yeah, like I said, me when I saw the Duskbloods announcement, oh boy, I need that game. I need that Switch too. Oh, we've also got, oh, I almost forgot. We've also got our hand for when we're doing drawing streams. So yeah, when we're doodling, when we're working on holography, when we're working on something, we'll whip this one out for the old drawing setup. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, overall I'm happy with how things turned out. What is this? That's not a toggle. And yeah, you can see the whole thing. You can see the hair that I managed to rig and make it work. I don't think it's that bad for a first pass for a 1.0. But I still have so much to learn in terms of live 2D. I keep seeing the live 2D like what is it, like the showcases and the work in progresses that actual live 2D artists post on Twitter, and it's always so mind-blowing because they're always doing insane things. There's like, this model has a Rubik's Cube that's fully functional. Okay, maybe not that, but you know what I mean. There's like, here's a bottle of water with water inside it that's going like, it's like splishing and splashing. Here's and like a cyberpunk model, like here's a digital halo that loops properly in perspective. Things like that, right? Or if like maybe they have a halo that's like a Blue Archive character, they like can animate that and rotate it properly and from all sorts of angles. Or there's like long, really intricate hair that, you know, has weird shapes and stuff like that. There's like hip sway. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit tempted to kind of look into hip sway because like I've been thinking, come on, like come on. If there was a hip sway on this model, it would be the worst. But thankfully I thought better of it because I was like, you know what? No, that's going to be too much for V1. So let's leave it out. Could you make a redeem out of the toggle with the legwear? Absolutely. There is like some sort of Twitch integration with what's this called? VTube Studio. I don't know how to do it yet. But yeah, it's an option. And if you guys are out there racking the channel points, which I also need to change the name and like the design for. That's something. Okay, you know what? If you guys will have me, we'll stream tomorrow, and tomorrow will be like an art stream where we kind of finalize some of these things. Like, what do you guys look like? What is your name? Like as like a mascot or whatever, as like a group of people. What would the design for the little channel points be? Things like that. I've already kind of got the design for the sub badges, which I guess you can see on my name, and well, the folks that have subbed have their little other badge, so you can't see it on there. But on my name on Twitch chat, you can see it, and it's that little symbol that's back here, which is MUA symbol that I designed for them way back in the day, which doesn't really make sense out of context. But in any case, you know, if you would have me for another stream tomorrow, maybe we'll start a little later. Maybe we'll start on... Yeah, because today we started at 5 my time. Unless 5 really works for you guys, and you're fine with maybe going this long or a little longer. Yeah, that could work. But I'm down to start at like 7 my time or whatever, which would be 2 hours later than we started today. Or the usual time, which is normally 9:30, which would be in 20 minutes from now. That's when I usually do my my DGen hour streams, which are all of them. Might need to call in sick to work on Monday. Feetlings instead of inkling. It's an option. It's an option. You know, we gotta brainstorm and think about what's a cool idea. Whatever works best. 5 sounds good? Okay. I might do that. I might shift earlier then. And then do DGen streams every once in a while if it's like an art that I really want to finish and spend many hours on. Or if it's like an endurance game or something like that. We'll see. We'll see how things work out. Thursday streams are going to have to be DGen streams, unfortunately. Actually, no, wait, no. They don't have to be DGen streams. Oh yeah, I just finished with my Thursday thing. Nice. Okay. So yeah, Thursday streams could also be 5. If you wanted, they could be DGen. But yeah, if 5 works for most people, I know it doesn't work for you, Lethal, I'm sorry. Because you, like, sometimes you come in at midnight my time, which is like noon for you. And I'm like, oh my god, Lethal, what's up? Yeah, and for Grumpy Maxi too, because you're in EU. So that's, yeah. 5 my time, which is like, it's like not prime time United States. It's like just before prime time. But it's, you know, it probably works the best for most people. Yeah, damn, that sucks. Man, life is hard. Why do we have to have time zones? Nothing going on as you wait for the ADC to get back to you. Dope. Nice. I mean, not nice. I hope they do get back to you soon, but I mean, cool that you're free. Any plans to stream on Picarto for more spicy cooking streams? Right. Okay, hold on. That's... Sorry, I just saw myself, like, on the stream, and I was in a weird, like, default front-facing pose, and it was really uncanny. I was considering it. Right, because it's not going to be all the time that I'm going to be able to show whatever I'm working on stream, right? And in fact, both things I'm working on right now have a high risk of well, one of them definitely has a risk of getting me banned on both platforms. The other one has a big potential for getting me banned on Twitch again. So I'm considering doing Picarto maybe once in a while. Although from like what I hear, the general vibe is like, you know, I mean, it's laid back and chill is good, but like that it felt kind of like empty. Like there's not a ton of people on Picarto, right? Because it's like specifically for artists, which is fine. You know, I mean, if art is the main thing, yeah, that's great. If I do Picarto streams though, to continue like on Twitch and YouTube as I currently am, it would probably be on another day. Like it would probably be an additional stream. So for example, if I do Thursday, Saturday, Sunday streams on Twitch and YouTube, for consistency's sake, for like growth and all that stuff, which is like, maybe I shouldn't even be thinking about that because like, who cares? But for consistency's sake, if I ever want to like actually, you know, get the YouTube membership stuff on, you don't get pushed to the algorithm unless you have some form of consistency. So if I were to break that, even for 1 week, from what I hear, even like one Thursday, I don't stream here and I stream on Picarto instead, for example, you get penalized for it. So it might have to be on top of what I'm currently doing, like a Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday stream or something. Which, you know, I mean, I don't really know how the schedules work out for everybody. But you know, if the current things works out for most people, I would like to keep it kind of current as much as possible. Worst case scenario, I could just stream them on Discord, you know. That also works. Weekdays you're home around 5 p.m.-ish, but for weekends you just need to get out of bed. I think I started around 8 a.m. your time. Ah! Today or normally? Clavis Blade, hello, you're late. Yeah, you're late, but no worries. We're just chilling, we're just chatting for a little bit. Round 5! Full model, show off. Bam, wham, bam, bam. We got legs, arms, a dress, hair that reaches the floor, and is weird and inky and paint-like. We got bare legs. Cue air horn sounds. Do 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 do. Bare legs, bare legs. We got expressions. Dizzy, 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 dizzy. Yandere. Aye! That's a scream because you're being stabbed to death by the yandere. Empty eyes. Oh. And heart eyes. Ooh la la. I mean, wow! What am I even doing? This is a goddamn clown show. We also got the breath. Oh, that's the arm. We got breath toggles. For the most dangerous combination of toggles humanly possible. NG plus 5, exactly. And we got a tongue out toggle as well. Which is very small, but I still think it's nice. Alright, and we got a hand toggle for drawing. For drawing. Yeah. Today? Okay. That's not the worst, I guess. I mean, you have a job, right, Lethal? So you probably are used to waking up at 8 a.m. You're not like me. You're not pathetic garbage like me. That's it. I don't want you to, like, be the reason for you to force yourself out of bed at 8 a.m. on a weekend. So don't ever feel like you have to do something like that. I have to do this every stream now? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. It's... Yeah, every time someone raids in, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, thank you for the raid. Watch all this. Watch what I can do. Oh, This is gonna be a stupid clown show the whole time. And then we're gonna be spinning in circles. Everyone's gonna be redeeming like their foot reveal. And I'm just gonna be spinning like a propeller. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, I guess. But like, you know, there are other things to do on stream. There are other ways to have fun. Besides showing off my 7 basic toggles. Spin! Actually, wait, how do you spin on VTube Studio? I don't remember. Hold on, let's figure this out. I was looking at my keybinds in my settings yesterday. Because I used to be able to spin, and now I don't remember how. You have to get out of bed at 5, so when the weekend comes, you force yourself to actually get some sleep. Ah, okay. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. But hey, I mean, sleep is important. Sleep is the most important. You know me, I love sleep. Great work, though. Thank you, Clavis. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is as what is the word I'm trying to say? As many, like, issues as there still are with this model, for it being the first one, I'm pretty proud of the result. Specifically because it's the first one, you know? Like, it could have been a lot worse. Goodness me, where is the mouse click settings? Record animation, no. Mouse scale rotate config. How do I do this? Rotate around, no. Rotating scrolls. What's the key? Leonie, are you still there? Do you happen to know what the key is to rotate your model in VTube Studio? I don't know what it is. Because I can zoom in and out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god. Boom, 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 boom. Did I try right click? Right click also drags me? What the heck? Hold up. Spin. No. Middle mouse click. No. It doesn't work. It don't work. What? John! Ah! Why are you gifting subs? Save your money! Thank you for gifting the 5 gifting subs, John Dong Bantam. Thank you. Cause I can. What the heck? You could have spent that on something else. You could have spent that on like a commission. You could have spent that on like the other subscription thing that I have. Oh man, well hey, now they get the cool little thingies and they get to use the emotes. Hey idiotic kid, did you try right click? I did not, but it doesn't work. Hi chat, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. I can't figure out how to do this. Okay. Time to Google. VTube Studio, how to rotate. But yeah, welcome folks. Welcome Cosmic Dunsparce, Double D Doodles, Lethal Ab, Clappers Vite, Tsubaki Kurichu, welcome. Enjoy the handful of emotes that have been selected for you, including feet, including the pop emote, and including the lurk emote. Enjoy. Same as you rotate the model. Put the mouse pointer over the item, then control press. Uh-oh. Hi. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, chat. It's me, Boa's Feet. How are you doing? I've been alright. The missus is still, you know, as usual. But other than that, I can't complain. Feet! I need like a little... I need to like make a... That should be a sound thingy. Feet! We got more feet cam before GTA 6. You did, and that's crazy. I can almost sniff them. That's wild. Anyway, the missus is calling. She needs me to, like, change the light bulbs or something, so I'm gonna go. We'll meet again, chat. See ya. And, fuck. What's a cool one-liner? Quick, give me a one-liner. I mean, quick, give me a one-liner. Thanks for all the fish. Hi. Boy, that was weird. Don't go. I'm sorry. Feet had to leave. They had a family emergency. Oh man, we've been here for a while, huh? Good lord. 3 hours? What? Yeah, 3 hours of slides that I thought was going to take like 45 minutes. Yeah, okay. I need to better work on like my planning and scheduling stuff. What an insane... Like, this isn't out of the ordinary for an Ihara stream. I usually stream for a long time anyway. Just because, you know, I like drawing and I like playing games. That's just my style. I really just didn't expect this to be so long. Yeah, but thanks for sticking around for the whole thing so far, you guys. I like how your feet are a gruff retired detective from the Bronx. Yeah. They call me Feet. I got 7 slugs in me. 6 are lead. The last one's bourbon. I'm sorry, I stole that from Calvin and Hobbes. A pair of feet with no socks on it came through the door. Ah, no socks. These ones are always trouble. I asked her what he wanted. I can't do that. I'm gonna destroy my throat. I've already been talking for so long. If I try to do this voice again, I'm gonna die. Ah. You're gonna copyright strike me? Oh no. Why did I just have the mental... I know you mean like copyright, like, you know, like they send you like a cease and desist or something. But for a split second, I had a mental image of like a drone strike. Like Warner Brothers sends a fucking drone to your house and just like blows you up. Oh, what was that? You used the likeness of our beloved character without permission? Death. God. Let's see, what can I close? I can close that. Let's do that. That might as well be it. I mean, I guess. I mean, at the very least, well, no, because like sometimes, well, if you're like, okay, well, I guess if you're like torrenting stuff, they'll send you like a warning, right? Sometimes they'll send you a cease and desist. I wouldn't know, because I've never gotten caught torrenting anything that I shouldn't have. I won't take that to mean that I haven't torrented. I'll just say that I have never gotten caught torrenting something that I shouldn't have. In late stage capitalism, copyright strikes are actual drone strikes. Oh no. Like it has the WB logo on it and everything. What? It like flies through your neighborhood playing like the Looney Tunes like theme song at the beginning. And you're like, oh god. Everyone starts screaming, the drone is coming! Get underneath beneath the floorboards, get into the basement! I've gotten emails about it from your ISP before. No way, that's crazy. I think my saving grace is that the only things I've ever torrented are anime that don't have an English release, an official English release. At the time that I've torrented, they don't have an official English licensed release. Is that true? No, that's not true. Actually, never mind. Well, okay. At least when I used to torrent anime all the time, like they didn't care. Like nobody gave a shit. Like, I feel like most if it's not like Ghibli anime or Dragon Ball, probably they probably don't care, right? Like if it's something small, like I don't know, like Yuru Yuri, 13 episodes of like cute anime girls being cute and being like ooh wah wah kawaii, you know, they don't care about that shit. But like the big stuff, maybe. Shout out to me torrenting 40 gigabytes of the hit series Magical Feet at military school and getting them a CNT from the company I ripped it from. You wouldn't download a car. I would. I would absolutely download a car. Bro, if I could 3D print a car, I would do it. If you could, you probably can even 3D print a bike. If I had a 3D printer, I would do it. But also, it's wild to think about the demographic of person who can afford a 3D printer and the 3D printing medium and not a bike, a bicycle. like, could you imagine? Like, that's not a person that exists. Yuri Yuri's actually wholesome. Watched all 3 seasons. Yuri Yuri is peak. It's so good. I don't have all the... I think of the I don't have that much manga complete series. And of the other like series and stuff that I really enjoy that I would love to have a complete like set of the tankobon for would probably be Yuri Yuri. I have most of, if not all of Ichikan Friends. I'm missing maybe 1 or 2 volumes of Horo Musuko. Because when I was in Japan and I bought stuff, those volumes weren't out yet. I have all of Azumanga Daioh. I have, to my knowledge, no, it's not all of it. I have the first 2 compilation volumes of Anenaru Mono, the spicy version. And what else do I have? That's it. In terms of like complete series, that's all I have. I don't have much space. The rest of it is like anime figures. And my hauls from like, what was it? Comic-Cat 90... What was it? 96? And 94? 96? 2017 and 2016, whatever ones those were. Favorite character from the anime? That's tough. That's a tough one. They're all quite good. I think, okay, my favorite character has changed over the years. I used to really, really like Ayano. I was like, Ayano's peak. because like, well, of course, her whole dynamic, right? Like the whole tsundere dynamic is just like very good. And I was just like, you know, this is what a tsundere should be. Like, you know, fair. Give me my props and like big ups to like Aisaka Taiga and like Shana and Luis and stuff, right? Like those are classic tsundere. But there's a point where it's like it just becomes like, is tsundere really just like angry girl kicks MC and then later is like, I don't like you. Just kidding, I do like you. Like, you could be more subtle than that. And I think Yuri Yuri, out of all the anime I watched, is probably the one that does tsundere at the perfect level of subtle that I don't hate it. And like Ayano was my favorite character at one point for that reason. Then I shifted to, what's her name? Chitose? That's her name, right? Chitose Ikeda. The older, no, it's not the older sister. But the one who speaks in like a Kansai accent. Specifically because she speaks in a Kansai accent. And then, after like another rereading or something, I think my favorite is almost a tie between Kyoko and Sakurako, with Sakurako winning out just a little bit. For the reason that like the Sakurako Himawari dynamic is peak tsundere. It doesn't go overboard. It doesn't make you pissed off. It's just like written really well. It's a perfect dynamic between these two people that like so obviously care about each other and like really don't want the other person to realize it. And all the chapters where the two of them are just messing around with each other are really good. Kyoko's goofy behavior is why she's my favorite. She's so funny. I actually have oh, this is an ancient purchase, but I have a little like day pack, like a little backpack that has I got one for both Akari and one for Kyoko. And I used that while walking around Comiket one time. And I was like, I'm not bringing my suitcase, so I need to like carrying capacity max. So I had that on my backpack to put some doujins in. And then like I went to one of the big circles where you like get a big set of merch. It gives you like a big paper bag. And so I was using the paper bag for all the other doujins. It was really good. But yeah, Kyoko's peak. Those are the character songs from Yuri Yuri are like stupidly good for like what are essentially music that only a handful of people are going to listen to. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. But I did watch the OVAs. I watched the movie. There's one more recent thing that I haven't watched from Yuri Yuri, and I don't remember what it is. Yeah. It's been a while. I should give it a rewatch and a reread, because I haven't kept up with the manga chapters in a long time either. Same with Bokuyaba. I haven't read Bokuyaba manga in quite a while, despite really being into it. S2 opening is peak. Is that the what? That one's It's that one, right? I think. It's been a long time. I can't remember. Or is that season 3? God, that's such a good show. I need to watch Is the Order of Rabbit season 3. Shit, I forgot. That came out like forever ago. That used to be like my thing back in the day. I even have posters of it. I fell off. I'm a fake weeb now. All my VTuber posters are okay. All but two of my posters are VTubers now. I've got Iris, I've got Luna, I've got Pio, and then I've got Yuri Yuri posters from oh my god. I have the Yuri Yuri Nachi Yachimi posters from 2014. I have 2 of them on my wall. And then the last one is from Oregairu, from what's the English name for that? My teen romantic comedy snafu. I have Ishiki, Iroha Ishiki, poster that I got directly from oh my god, what's the illustrator's name? Kobo's mama. Ponkan 8. I went directly to their table at Comic Hit and I got it. Very good. Ishiki's the best character, by the way. I did not finish that series, but Ishiki's the best character. Alright. I think... How long have we been going? Oh my goodness. 4.5 hours. Really? That's wild. I think it might be about time that we wrap things up. What do you guys say? I've been going for a while. You guys have been held hostage here for a while. You guys have gotten everything that you wanted to see. Oh my goodness, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? That's crazy. Oh, now I'm not lagging anymore. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm happy that I can finally use this and I can finally move around. And I can finally, like, respond to things and emote. Get some rest. Yeah, maybe I should. I probably won't. I'm probably gonna instead of drawing, because I'm like already kind of exhausted. I'm probably gonna go submit some more scabs. Submit some scabs or submit my petitions for a handful of comms. Yeah, there's a couple people that I've had my eye on, and I think their comms are open now. That I need to quickly get my submission in there. Hopefully before they close, if it's not too much trouble. Yeah, more art. Isan would do you justice. I think their comms are closed. Was it you who mentioned to me the other day that they would be a good choice? They're about to open. Let's go! Let's go! Great stream, Oomphy chat. Thank you, Wioni. Thank you, Oomphy. The new model is really cute. Can't wait to see it again. Thank you. Thanks, Cornelius. Yeah, depending on what the next game is. I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay, so schedule for tomorrow. Yeah, because I put a stream on the schedule, which I do have a stream. I do have a stream schedule, which I guess is something I'm going to be doing weekly, or as I remember it now. For streaming. So tomorrow, let's tentatively say that we're going to have a stream about the same time. If it's not at 5 o'clock, at 5 o'clock CDT, I'm going to say maybe 2 hours later, so maybe 7 p.m. CDT. So that the folks who are here and who want to get in maybe on doing the, what's the thing called? The naming yourselves, designing yourselves a mascot. What was the other thing? Who want to do the collab bit, that whole collab thing, can join in and give their input, whatever that may be. Or if you just want to chill and hang out for vibes, you can do that as well. That'll probably go for a while, because if we get a good solid idea, like nailed down, I'll probably try and work on like a full render version of whatever this little creature is that we come up with. Yeah. Kawaii desu. Thank you. You misheard that horribly. What did you mishear? Oomph. You have something set up with them for Mohasha's OC starting the 15th, so you should definitely ask them if you could get in. Okay, alright, definitely. Alright, I'll pull them up right now, because I do have something in mind that I'd like to ask them about. Thanks for the heads up. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll email them tonight then to ask about it. But yeah, we'll do stream tomorrow. Will be art stream. I don't know. I guess the next game stream will be Thursday, probably. I have half a mind to like maybe juggle between Thursday and Wednesday. This is a very selfish reason. And the reason is that I'm the President of the United States of America. Fuck. Every time I say the word reason, I'm gonna say that now because of that silly game. I go sleep. It's 4:40. Have a good night. Okay, Grumpy Maxi, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you were able to hang out for longer today. But yeah, go sleep well. Have a good one. Have a good Sunday. Well, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't, have a good end of your weekend. And we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, but the reason is I'm considering juggling Wednesday and Thursday is because Wednesday tends to be when Pios takes her break day. And if I'm being completely honest, missing a PO stream is kind of damaging to the soul. Look, okay, and that's, like I said, it's selfish, but trust me, you guys, if you guys sub to PO and you go watch PO, you will completely understand. You will be overwhelmed with cuteness, like, and just like a wholesomeness in a way that you have never ever felt in your entire life. Like, you'll see. You'll see. Anyway, it's kind of up in the air. I would like to keep Thursday though, if I can. At least one day in the midweek. And then Sunday. And then Saturday. Yeah. Weekend streams and then one midweek stream day. So the next game might be Thursday. I don't know what that's going to be. I kind of am thinking maybe we'll play another mech game. Maybe we'll play some Brigador. Because I wanted to play Brigador on stream for a while. And actually kind of get into the game more than just, you know, spend 30 minutes like messing around with it and being like, It's a good game. If you've never heard of Brigador, Brigador is a future... It's set on a... What is it? A future Banana Republic, which has just undergone... what is it? It's not a revolution, per se. But it's kind of undergone an uprising in which... the corporate entity that owns the planet has like wrested control from the people who liberated themselves, and you as a Brigador, which is the name for the mech pilots, or I guess mechanical machine pilots, they're not necessarily mechs, have been enlisted by this company to wreak as much havoc as possible and liberate different districts of the planet for this corporation. At least that's what like the story mode suggests, if I remember correctly. It's a top-down, isometric video game, which is very interesting because there is not a single 3D model used in this game, despite it being isometric. Every single sprite is like a painstakingly hand-drawn 2D pixel art sprite. Even though there's like a fully fleshed out like 3D projectile system in the game. It's crazy. It's visually a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to play. Yeah, I don't know. If we play that, that'll be fun. And if we don't play that, maybe I'll do like a Dark Souls challenge run or something. It depends what I'm feeling up to. But I'll decide something probably by tomorrow and put it up on a schedule. And then maybe I'll put that out as well. On Twitter or on the Discord or both. Yeah. But I guess that's about it. Yeah. Reveal stream complete. Debut stream complete, if you can call it a debut. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much for coming. If you're a regular viewer, thanks for being here. If you're a new person and you decided to hang out, thank you for sticking around. If you got gifted a sub or gifted a sub, John, looking at you, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being so kind. You know, if you followed, if you subscribed, wherever, Twitch, on YouTube, thanks for being here. Thanks for lending your support, no matter how small. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, probably around the same time. I guess we'll also have to see how my throat is feeling, because I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, I'm Mr. Krabs. Take a look at a game called The Scramble Vice. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will check it out for sure. Looks really good. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm Mr. Krabs. Ah! Or the other one that Isu got me hooked on the other day. Money, 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 money. Anyway, I'm padding it out again. I'm padding out the stream again like a moron. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging around. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys again soon, and if not, In the far future, when you come crawling back to me like the maggots you are, and you realize how much I was worth. I'm sorry, that was rude. Streamer secretly hates chat and lets the mask slip at the end of the stream. I know, but if you enjoyed it, I'm happy. If you didn't, that's too bad, but you know, I can't stop you from going finding something you enjoy. And that's what life is all about. You should go find something that you do enjoy and not stick around if you don't. So thanks once again. I hope you have a good evening. Well, I hope you have a good day, afternoon, evening, depending where you are in the world. And hopefully I can catch some of you tomorrow to chime in for the little mascot designing and naming that I'm hoping to do tomorrow. So thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the art. Thank you for chatting. Omedetou. Thank you, Astral. Clip it now. And I will see you next time. Thank you so much. And bye-bye. Yeah, that's all I got. I'll see you later. Bye, Hara.